6, 7, 8.
Alright, folks. Who is ready for another day of actually doing detective work? Now that we've gone ahead and finished collecting all the girlfriends there are to collect in the game, there's always one thing I forget each day when prepping for stream, and today that thing I forgot to actually do is hit the done button on updating the stream title. Whoops. That's alright, I'll fix that in post. Real detectives use gamepads. Well, Yagami only jumped into the detective world, he said yesterday. So he didn't get the actual classes on having to use gamepads. That is why we got this mess to work with. But yeah, most of yesterday spent. Come on, game. Load up so we can keep dialogue flow. Most of yesterday spent. Spent. Collecting 4 out of 4 girlfriends. So now Sana, Skina, Amane, and Nanami all assume that they are in exclusive relationships with Yagami. Sana is okay. Amane is hot and rich, but a walking disaster zone. Skino? I love artists, that's like my soft spot. But too meek, too demure, too much of the soft girl anime archetype. Nanami, currently my favorite. If I had to go all in on one, it'd be Nanami. If only because we are cowards and refuse to make soft ubu boy Yasuke an option. Granted, he does smoke. And he was very nonchalant and teasy about his sister's habitual sexual harassment victim status. But that's bratty twink. And that's also a soft spot of mine. But yeah, all the girlfriends are done. And that really took all of yesterday. And most of the friendships have been done. Our writer friend is waiting for more stories, but I think I have to finish some of the remaining side cases first before I can feed him enough to be happy. Sebastian Hutton is a new one. And he requires finding QR codes all around the city. 10 for all possible drone components. I would really rather just race him in a full tournament and call him done. But that's what he wants. Yasuke requires male friends to send to him that are safe to send to Madoka. And Madoka is currently on pause too until Yasuke's stuff is finished. But despite all the male friends I've made, I can't send anybody to Yasuke. So that's depending on every other friend we make. Apparently there's one at baseball, but I haven't unlocked that yet. And Tachibana here requires winning with a specific condition in Mahjong, and that is going to wait until I get 10,000 SP so I can buy a cheat item and just insta-win and call it done. And apart from that, there are no other side cases. There's no random ones at the streets, and all the ones at the Yagami Detective Agency, at Bartender, at the Genda Law offices, require advancing my friendship and thus city reputation to 40, 45, and 50. Which means, at this point, all that 4 minutes to catch up, that there is nothing for me to do but actually advance the plot and go to the bartender and continue this investigation that we were supposed to be doing. They finally come around to realize that Okubo, the defendant that Yagami had 3 years to a year ago, was framed. They're finally coming around to the Waku mystery as to why that patient had died. There it is. And they're thinking human experimentation. And they're thinking that if Waku died by human experimentation, illegal human experimentation, because they hadn't cleared the ethics review board, they hadn't started clinical trials, and that maybe the Yakuza deaths so far have also been human experimentation. I think that's pretty cheap, because it's just as likely that the mob deaths could equally have been simply as a consequence of the ADDC's initial plan to be sold, but then the 89 drug is brought out, and so the ADDC isn't going to be sold. That makes sense. They could still have the human experimentations going on. I think it's a stretch that the Yakuza killings have to also be human experimentation, but it's their story. If it fits, it fits. But they're not figuring it out. But it's taken them a while to figure out that if Okubo was framed for the death of Waku 3 years ago, then maybe there's a reason he was also framed, or that he could have even been framed for the murder of his girlfriend. They're willing to accept government conspiracies that drift into human experimentation, but they're having a really hard time accepting or even considering the possibility that Okubo is a patsy and that somebody in the ADDC might have wanted him to take the fall. I'm gonna quickly see if we have any stories to give him. We do not. There haven't been any official side cases since the last time, but you figure that some of the girlfriend stuff or other things we've done might have qualified as a side story to tell. On the map, it is on this side of the building. There it is. But despite having a camera phone, I could take the picture. It has to be by drone. He somehow knows that it's not. Oh, another one. In the end. Oh, there it is, I see it. Every miss I take contributes to my, what is it? 100 pictures taken goal. Just gonna pull out this drone right on the streets. Cha-ching! 5 more frame codes, oh my goodness. And now they're gonna start drifting away, right? And I'll stop getting them so frequently. I am so glad that I picked up the skill that puts this chime in. But I wish they put the same chime for, like... There are skills that vibrate the controller. But if you're playing on keyboard and mouse, then there's nothing to vibrate. And according to the Steam discussion forums, certain controllers don't vibrate also. So yeah, add the chime, spread it around, make us hear the vibration. Just a few fights. Gotta raise my crane kills, gotta raise my EX boost kills. Because goodness knows I could use all the SP I can get. Okay, too big a crowd, I don't care. Instant kill! At first, I thought these really cheap but intense extracts were too cheap to use. But given the encounter rate, I'm a lot more comfortable using them now. Push. Push. Oops. Motors. I've got dozens of these QR codes now, but not enough to clear any one part. Three propellers. And these do count for my take all those pictures, right? No millionaire. Shutterbug. Shutterbug. 25 pictures to go. Oh, but it says with smartphone. You know what? I can see now why it's only 100. Wait, hold on. Does it really have to be smartphone only? What if I... It's 75 now. It is adding it to the camera roll. But look, it's the same camera roll. These photos are all taken with my own smartphone. He's running away from me. Shutterbug. 76 now, so it does count. But it's only for 100 SP. That's not really all so much. Locksmith can give me an extra 500. Drunk I've done. Taxi I've done. Activate EX actions. For an extra 550 I could do. Enemies with weapons I haven't done ever. Destroyer's almost done. With EX boost still working on. Tiger's almost done. Crane needs a whole lot more investing. Wall jump, I don't see myself ever doing. Good luck to Eggman92 if he ever wants to 100% platinum Judgment, because getting 200 wall jump kills sounds like that's going to be nothing but a grind. I spoke to him about that in one of his streams recently, because he said he was lurking. I said I was talking about his 100% and platinums. And, according to him, Yakuza Kiwami is the worst for trying to platinum because mechanically things are annoying. And he's also platinum like a dragon, which I thought would be intense and insane because of how long the game is. But he says, yeah, it's fine. It's just lots of grinding. It takes a long time, but it's not as bad as Kiwami. That's the worst, he says. So if that's the case, getting 200 wall jump kills isn't as mechanically annoying as trying to get specific combat stuff in Kiwami. But just jumping off the wall and killing somebody 200 times, I could see him doing that. That shouldn't be a problem. 50 minigames is almost done for the first leg. The second leg and the third leg. Mahjong with the Mangan. Mahjong with the 3-color straight. Mahjong with the Richi Iputsu. I'm not gonna ever do any of these specific Mahjong stuff, I am sorry. Mahjong with the Lisa Hanuman. Any blackjack venue. Win 10,000 chips total. 20,000, 30,000 maybe. Poker, same. 3 million points at Outrun. Play Outrun a few times, only gives 300 total. 10 design codes for frames. Oh, these are all for the... So almost on propellers. Halfway through for frames and turbo. Motor is almost halfway. Almost halfway for ESC. Take an extract 50 times, 100 times. So, apart from story stuff, I've taken about 40 of the cheap extracts so far then. And if I take them 60 some more times, it's an extra 550. Investor Quick Start is also 300. GA building complete. Better be worth it. Quick Starter, we need one more, right? Dice and Cube Strategy Guide. But see, that gives more skills to buy, though. That's a problem. Middle course is 500,000. I can make this back. Let me see, though, if there's anything else I want to buy. Miracle Darts, Artisanal Soji. This I gotta wait till it goes halfway through first. Yeah. Give us a middle course. Gold tier backer. 300 SP, that just means 1,900-ish. I'm gonna round to 1,900 SP points to unlock my Mahjong cheat item. There goes Charles. Okay, it's above me, I see it. What I'm gonna do now is go buy some more anime paints and sell to make all that money back. Because it turns out Hanahuda really is a moneymaker. It's easy, it's fun. And you could just buy a whole bunch of anime paints. The top shelf screws. And high-grade plastics are also alright. Okay, also I have more reason now to use these extracts. Engulfs your attacks in flames. Charge attack with electricity. EX gauge to fill. Let's take health. I'll take hell. Dance of life extract. Can I do more than one extract at a time? No, I can't. But they are infinite use, so that's alright. Hard times for Harada? Okay. Where is it? Oh, there's another one here. It's probably gonna be on the sign itself, isn't it? Yeah, I see it. The Hotel Modern Square sign. Get more worms. Third floor, the best floor. Gonna make me some money before we go back down to the bartender. Alright, 6,000 more tags. And there's not really anything else here for me. Maybe I should save up for the free pass voucher 5. But right now I need money more than anything. Oh, I can't afford all of that. $6,200, $6,700, 81, 780, 780, and forgot to sell my high grade plasma. That's okay. A single wooden tag remained. That's my souvenir. I'm gonna hold on to that and frame it in my office to remind me of my mega Hanahuda wins. I'm gonna choose to take the long way home. So, ideally, we can get a few more QR codes. There are no QR codes up here. You could really tell this is a more forgotten part of Kamurocho. Whoever comes to this dingy corner of the hotel district. Yagami, don't hump the building. No, ba-ding, ba-ding, ba-ding. Here we go. No, don't quit. Please make raising and lowering the drone used with the scroll wheel, and not by pushing the mouse forward and backwards. Wonder if I could use a drone inside the Hotel New Deborah. There is no chime. Ergo, there is no QR code. Ergo, it doesn't matter. QED. Though I think I got most everything around Theater Square. Chicken. Oh, fell on the floor. Never mind. I don't want it. You can't eat at the New York hot dog. I can't believe they do this to us. They think we don't want the Grimble. Speeding up random hosts. On the corner, there it is. Drag the mouse, reset. Drag the mouse, reset. Oh, you know what? I just remembered. There's lots of roofs. No, hold on, it's okay. I was gonna say there's lots of roof stuff too. But then I remembered you can't pull the drone out on the roofs. So we might be lucky, and there might not be any QR code stuff on roofs. That's part of the reason why I wasn't as fond of Ocarina of Time as everybody else was. Since lots of collectible stuff is like making full use of the verticality of the game. And I don't really want to do like 3D N64 platforming stuff and looking behind every single object. Front side? I know you're here, where are you? Oh, I see it. It was hidden. It is darkest, right under the lantern. Three ESC codes left. Cool. No chime, chime, chime. Oh, that was all of mine? Let's get some more extracts in, for the fun of it. Yes, I hear the QR code, I just have to do a fight first. Are there two different codes here? I think there are. Because I got two different frequencies of chiming. Which is pretty cool. There's that. And there's still one more. I got that one already. Wait. The chime stopped. Why did chime stop? So there's not two different codes here? Oh. Okay. Alright. Put this one over here. On this facade. It is not on the signage that I can see. Is it on the volcano? It is behind the volcano. Ah! Sneaky. Three more motors. I like how I made the titles no more distractions, and the theme was going to be no more distractions. And now I'm being distracted. Ooh, shrimp? I think a crab. One propeller part left. Well, there you go. That's a start to the friendship. Mostly, I came back down this way, so I can make a butt ton of money with all the stuff we bought from the Hanafuda place. And now I'm getting distracted with these QR codes. It almost looks like the code is in the street. Maybe it's on the side. And that's why it's jutting out, away from the building. Sexy Show Pub Amazones. There it is. 3 more frame codes. Easy one. Three more turbos. Knocking all these clowns down. ESC. 2 ESCs remaining. Okay. The original plan was to go to Visupan. Let's go to Visupan. And quit getting distracted, Guinea. I'll pick this stuff up en route. But I won't go out of my way to dive down every single alley. 2 more motor codes. Motor code. What's your price per flight? Okay, see what I want to sell. It's 2,000 for high-end wire. Flexible cabron, high-grade plastic. I got 99 of. Take M all. There was nothing left to sell. Exquisite. Any of these getting close to capacity? 73? I probably don't need 73. Let me sell 23 of them. 63. I'll sell 13. Hog Bomb Explosion Omega is 70,000. Seventh in wires at only 10. Hello, pups. I got 8 red snappers. Top shelf screw, got 4. Anime paints. I got 14 anime paints. Let's see that turn into gold. I got 122,000 right now. In the basket. 346,000. Turns out my big money maker is going to be the Hanafuda to anime paint pipeline. Nothing back in the office, right? To pick up. Yeah. Alright. I've done a half hour of just goofing around. So let's go to bartender now, as we're supposed to do. As I weave around to find more QR codes and routes. Squeeze through here? Can't squeeze through there. Kim, Kahan gang leaders. What we're going to do is ignore it. Health is maxed out. Oh, he's ahead of me even. Which one is this? The big one. I'll leave him be. I'm gonna be nice and polite like that. And end up with all of these guys ahead of me. Ryan, what are you doing? Where'd you come in from? Bar, macaroni, whiskey, beer, chicken, vodka, pizza, all 600 yen. Dang. Not bad. Good choice, Ryan. Okay, no QR codes for the walkover. Bartender. Yeah. God, we're gonna be Ace Attorney Investigator again. Hoshino is gonna be the actual Ace Attorney though.
自分が周りとずれてるって気づいてねえ
Go to Iowa, we had this talk yesterday.
人殺しを無罪にしたりよ。いい迷惑だ。
If he truly is a murderer, that's the prosecution's job to prove it. The defense just gives the defense.
弾の線条痕が一致してる。
And guns never end up in other people's hands.
犯人はそうやって綾部をはめたんだよ。
As lots of toddlers and children
あん
know.
たに何も見えてないのか。なら、そっちの方がよっぽどずれてる。好きに言え。
What is this? Who is this now? With his fancy sword with a gold skull on it. While you were chasing girlfriends, he was studying the blade. I don't think this is the raincoat killer though. This is too flashy. Hey, the aforementioned Ace Attorney. So he has the sword. Alright. Got a 210 SP for heading to tender. Defeat the mysterious assassin. Well, he knows who I am, so not just random acts of street violence. You broke the bartender sign. Now it's personal. Oh, we already start. Hold on, out of the way. Oh, see? I could have fluxed him, but all that happened was it just made a little chime. The stab didn't do mortal damage. This guy's got so many names I just realized. Mysterious Assassin, Mysterious Assailant, and the HP bar says Cane Man. Oh, those are full heals! Oh, that's pretty cool. $700 SP for it, okay. So, what's your story? You're no mole. You got a fancy sword, but not much else. Just gonna let him run away? Not gonna grab him by the ear?
今のやつただの脅しじゃなかったな。俺を本気で殺す気だった。羽村の手下ですかね。
I don't know who he's with.
カイトだ。大久保の面会うまくいったか。
それより今殺されかけたよ。多分羽村の手下に。
何？
海藤さんも気をつけろ。今どこだ？
事務所の近くだ。杉浦もいる。
そこは離れた方がいいな。
ならいいとこがあるぜ。
The assassin did show up right after Prosecutor Kuroiwa showed up to intimidate me. The two could be related.
協励会のアジトだよ。KJ アートだ。あそこなら羽村も手が出せねえだろ。
いや、でも俺らちょっと前に塩屋と
We're
やり
being
合った
paid by
気だ
them.
し、あいつ絶
Yeah.
対怒ってるだろ。
大丈夫だって。
Mm-hmm,
こっちも
mm-hmm.
梶平会長のお墨付きなんだからよ。
We are his honored guests. We are his contractors.
KJ アートで待ち合わせた。大体聞こえてました。よし、じゃあ行こう。
Let's go. We're not gonna go to bartender first. The sign is even still broken in the game itself. We have to tell Master Masta about what happened here. I am sorry, but they broke your sign. It's not our fault. I'll bow 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's how sorry you are for the sign. There's gotta be an additional QR code here. Oh, could Hoshino not climb? He can't climb. Oh, he warped. Well, I wasn't looking. He pulled a Watson. There's no QR code here. Oh, there is. Push and reset. Oh, what's this? Quality wire. That's quality. One more motor to go. Cool. Go this way. Okay, Hoshino. I see your icon. I see your icon. I see your icon. I'm not gonna turn around. The moment I stop looking at him. Oh, another groove. Do I still have cooldown on insta-kill? I do not. And Tachibana's still up. Break items, break items. Slap him, slap him, slap him. Made him bounce. So, could I have a wild Jackson burger? Aww. But we're good with your franchise box. I think I've been most everywhere place now, right? Maybe we can go down. Haven't I been down Shichibuku Street? Because I recall checking out the parking lot. Let's go to the parking lot, then go west. Nothing in the parking lot itself. Off the car. You're wasting your points. Just a small screw. Good enough for right now. Gets the pressure off. But yeah, I guess no QR codes here. Here's one. Right on the old man's nose. Curry of Chadian uncle. That's honestly pretty cute. Two more turbos. I want to go to the Curry of Chadian Uncle restaurant now, though. I want Curry of Chadian Uncle. Bump. Okay, we're going down here. I don't see too many other places where QR codes could be, because I'm pretty sure at this point I have run through everywhere. Maybe some back alleys? Maybe you gotta get right up on some buildings to get the QR code to start chiming? Because I haven't got any Kamurogo completions or any of the QR code stuff yet. So they're certainly getting close, but they're nowhere near done. Another fight. Insta-kill fiddles. Alright, it's been long enough. Extract affectionado to 50. Another 50. Crane. Okay, so kills by extract do count for whichever stance you're in. That's so much easier. So how much more is left for Crane? Almost Annihilator. EX Boost, almost a 250. Exactly halfway to Crane Emperor. Okay. Yeah, see, 9. Oh, they're all so close. They're all so close, not except for frames. 7, 9, 9, 8, 8. And like I said, now that we're almost done, it's gonna be impossible to find the other remainders. And halfway to Extract Addict completion. Skills. 9, 9, 4, 3. I almost have enough to buy the next cheat item. So as soon as we finish the story beat, I bet.
ここ教霊界のアジトなんですよね。そう。やっぱり緊張しちゃうんですけど。俺もだよ。
You know what? I have a solution that's gonna make it super easy to cheat. Use the infinite extract. Use the infinite extract. Use the infinite extract. Overwrite. Wait. Prevents you from dying. Those are all my infinite uses. There. If I cycle through them several times, once all the 3-minute cooldowns expire, then we'll get the Extract Addict in no time. Hold up. What's chiming? Oh, that's just my health restoring. I thought there was actually a chime here for QR codes. Is that why there's that other chime? That one time I thought there were 2 chimes. That was just the Dance of Life, building up my life? I guess so then?
八神さん、そちらのお連れさんは？
源田法律事務所の星野です。
Come inside and introduce yourself.
もうカイトさんがさっきいらしてますわ。あいにく塩屋は不在ですが、村瀬がお相手しますさかい。どうぞ奥へ。
They're all so friendly with me after I beat them all up, and that's it. Head to KJ Arts. 10,153. No need to snoop around anymore. Could just walk up the stairs, right? What's up? No hard feelings, any of you, from the last time we totally thrashed this office? Could I just go up? The elevators are out. Where's the stairs? Fake. There's stairs. But I probably came up. There's a bunch of cell phones. Where are we headed, Hoshino? Internal upstairs. Roof access. If I wanted. Why don't we? Maybe there'll be a chime for me. No chimes up here? Alright, if no chimes up here. Murase is giving Kaito a neck rub. They got so close so fast.
こりゃ八神先生。
どうぞ中へ。
Are we gonna get a massage too now?
いやー、これまでのご無礼をお許しください。
He's being
八神
completely
さんの言うことは
sycophantic
何でも聞くようにと。
since his boss
そう
likes me.
梶平会長から。
で肩揉んでくれっつったら本当に揉んでくれてな。村瀬いいやつだったんだな。俺ら誤解してたよ。
Mm-hmm.
調子に乗りすぎだって。
I should make a screenshot
今
of
度
that.
は塩屋にも肩揉ませてみるか。
いやー、そらさすがにやめといた方がええですな。ま、どうぞおかけになってください。
なるほど。じゃあ創薬センターの件、
Seems like
や
no.
っぱり大久保は白なんだな。
彼の反応を見る限りは。もしかしたら恋人を殺した件でも無実じゃないかって、僕にはそう見えました。
ああ、
いや、その話はいいんだ。それはそうと八神先生、あの人は
Hoshino is really. Oh, I just realized. Oh, Segura's here? He was meeting us here? And he's in his mask. But I was gonna say that Hoshino, being the newbie lawyer, he really seems to be all in on defending the client properly. Maybe future clients of his won't be innocent, but this has got to be an eye-opening experience that even when all of public opinion is against a guy and all the evidence is against a guy, he might still be innocent. Which is part of why it's still important that even in the most heinous cases, the defendant still gets her defense. If there's any takeaway from this game, it's Nick, Mr. Ace Attorney. It doesn't matter how innocent or guilty the clients are. Your position is as a defense attorney. That is literally the job. It's right there in the name.
突っ込んでもええですよね。悪いけどあいつはヤクザが怖いっつってね。そっとしといてやって。そうでっか。
Good cover.
まあまあ。
とにかくこれでますます小野が臭くなったってことでしょ。
こうなったら直で小野に当たるか。
Can we confront Shono? Even if Shono is a true mastermind and not Director Kido, Director Kido is still playing
この
defense.
間の様子じゃアポ取れないと思いますけど、ショーノもキドもアポなんて入れないよ。これからセンターのロビーでショーノを
Ambush him when he comes
出
out.
てきたところは当たればいい。
張り込みか。
They're going to know if
いや、
Detective Yagami is going to be there.
カイトさん
And hang it out all
す
day.
ぎるだろ、あんなアカデミックなとこ。星野くんはもう源田先生のとこに戻った方がいいしな。はい。でも、
オッケー。じゃあセンターには僕が一緒に行くよ。
まあ、頼む。
We could go right now? Is this going to be ADDC day?
行こっか。
Swapped out Hoshino for the other pretty boy. There are so many pretty boys in this game, none of which you can date. What the heck? There's Yosuke, Hoshino, Sugira. And you can't play them. There's almost as on his Kaito. There's also Kaito. So there are exactly as many dateable boys as there are dateable girls. So what's the problem, game? When are we going to get to? Is this going to be a completion? Scream. 2 more frames. Okay, now everything is 8 or 9 to complete.
もう何なんだよ。しばらく寝とけって。
Oh, there's another in here. This also isn't the only parking lot. Last motor code. Motor detector 500. more fights. You kicked him away from me. And now I'm all out. Wait a minute. Has 3 minutes elapsed yet?
たくいい加減にしろよ。
If 3 minutes has elapsed. Energy ball, explosion, insta-kill, fire, lightning, heaven. Okay, Dance of Life is still on cooldown. Oh, you know what? Let's go buy it. Yeah, let me buy the Mahjong thing before we go. That way I'll be done. Sorry, miss. I did so much damage with my EX gauge, but only 2 of them, or my EX boost, but only 2 of those are actual kills. I've already been around here. But you never know. Maybe I missed some proximity. Like, is this area up this way? And also down here. So maybe I can circle around a few times. Get the earthworm. Missed the earthworm. And that's it for there. Let's properly kill him. Get them both, get them both. Okay, I don't think there's any here. Will there be some over baseball? No. If there was, we'd have felt it from the streets. Oh, he broke his old man hip. And he broke his young boy hip. Well, I'm gonna do what I gotta do first. Gotta make this easy Mahjong win. Okay. Triple Yokan is for Oichukabu. Oichukabu. Shogi, understanding not guaranteed. 9 gates tile. I gotta do it. Lets you get a 9 gates in Mahjong, assuming it works at all. Yeah. I'll do it. 10,000 experience points down the gutter that I could have spent. I had 11,000. I could have gotten maximum health or maximum combo speed. But cheating at Mahjong is more important. Sewer cheese? Made the oh no, I'm out of here. Please take me away from here to the health center.
Baka dekai na. Nan nano koko?
あんまりキョロキョロすんなよ。なるべく目立ちたくない。
Neither of us are blending in.
ショーノが出てくるまでここで待つ。
でもさ、ショーノもう家に帰ってたりしない？
It's gonna raise more eyes if they know they're looking for him.
下手したら僕ら一晩中待ちぼうけだよ。
ごもっとも。
Good point.
行こっか。
Okay, we can go find Shono. We should at least dress in suits or something. But the reception staff likes us. The reception staff have been very helpful, but they might have been warned about me. They've already seen my face once.
ちょっと伺いたいんですけど。
はい。
アドデック9のショーノさんってもうお帰りですか？
いえ、いつも遅くまでいるので多分まだ。
Just give that information
お約束
away.
ですか？
別にそういうんじゃ。
こんばんは、八神さん。この間、ショーノのところにご案内しました。橋本です。
Did they reprimand her for it?
あ、そうでしたか。
They already recognize me here.
またショーノに何か？
いや、
いたよ、八神さん。ショーノだ。
失礼。どこだ？
あそこ。階段で話してる。行こう、八神さん。
Morale, there is a cat. And I can move. Where's the cat going to be? It is essential that we get all the Nekos. There's the Nekoda.
なんだ？
The researcher who helped us is gone.
これはなんだ？これはなんだ？
So many plus fives. By the stairs and pointed me here. That was Keto. Researcher.
どこだ？
Wait, it was him? No. Researcher, 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 researcher. Oh, there's another person. Is he moving? Oh, cheating! He was a moving element!
見つけた。もう一人は木戸だな。
Which means Keto is gonna stonewall us.
よし行こ
いやーどうも八神さんでしたね。カムロ町の探偵さんだ。
The Vice Minister of Health, right?
う。あんた。
And there goes
あなたに
Shono.
はこのセンターには近づいてほしくないですね。
See, this plan was due for the
弁護
start.
士会にも抗議したはずですが。
事務次官の方でしたっけ？厚生労働省。
一ノ瀬です。
先日もここにいらしてましたね。ずいぶん頻繁に来られてるようで。
ええ、アドデック9の成功は国家戦略の一つです。特許や法整備などこちらで打ち合わせる内容は多岐にわたりますのでね。守衛に追い出される前にお帰りになっては。
Do it! Call security!
やられたね。
Uh-huh.
おじさんのせい
He
で
saw us, he panicked, went out the back door.
もうロビーに降りてこないかも。どうする？
Where's my researcher friend? Could we... Yeah, there she is. She's still here. Gotta run. Could you let us back into the research wing again?
先ほどは失礼しました。
いえ申し訳ないけどさっきの見てました。ショーの先生に逃げられちゃいましたね。
She's sympathetic to our cause.
少し話したいだけなんですけど。
でも本当にお忙しい人ですから。
She doesn't care. She's happy to help.
研究で帰宅は3日に1回。
Go so much every day. That's not
なの
healthy.
に毎朝欠かさず入院棟の患者さんたちを回診してて本当に頭が下がります。
朝の回診っていうのは。
ええ、ショーの先生の日課で毎朝入院棟を見回るんです。もう何年も続けているそうで。
ああ、確か3年前もそうでした。
そういう熱心さがすごい新薬を生むんですよね、きっと。すみません。
Oh, sure. When you work at an institution, then making some new amazing drugs is suddenly a good thing. But when you're the common man on the streets,
私も
this
そろそろ行かないと。
gatekeeping.
どうぞ。
失礼します。
小野の研究室はセキュリティ的に入り込みづらい。ゴールドのカードキーっていうのがいる。ただ付属病院の方はそうでもないはずだ。時間も明日の回診までたっぷりある。
Until morning.
じゃあその朝の会心でショーのを待ち伏せるってこと？
ああ、それには夜のうちに忍び込んどけばいい。
Ooh, we're gonna stealth mission and break in while cameras around.
どっから侵入する？
案内板を見て考えよ
We check the map and go upstairs. And then we take the left entrance to the hospital wing.
う。これはなんだ？これはセンター長室。木戸の部屋だ。なんだ？センターの付属病院。確かこの4階フロアに枠老人の病室があった。怪しいな。このゲート付属病院に続いてるな。ただここを通るにはやっぱりカードキーが必要になる。これは開発研究と小野の研究室がある。ただ気楽に入り込めるセキュリティじゃない。
じゃあ関係者からカードキー奪う？ゴールドのやつ。
Segura, are
乱
you
暴
able
だ
to?
な。相手は善良な
We
研
don't
究
gotta
員
beat
だぞ。
them up. We got a professional
やっぱり
thief on our
病院から
hands
入り
here.
込んで朝小野を待つ。
Oh, that entrance? The street
付
side?
属病院の地下駐車場。搬入口だ。出入りの業者なんかが車を止める。忍び込むならここだな。
Is that actually gonna be the route we use? We did have a map in the garage from like a year ago, from 3 years ago. Let's figure we just
怪しい
go
な。
upstairs. And there's security to the research wing, but no security to the hospital.
なんだ？セキュリティゲート。ここから奥が開発研究棟だ。これが現在地だな。
I guess you really are gonna go from the garage then. If not just to the hospital. Okay.
地下駐車場から病院に忍び込むわけね。
ああ、まずは侵入口の下調べからだ。一旦外に出よう。
八神さん。
They wrote all the security out for. We're leaving. It's okay.
八神探偵事務所さん。
そうだけど
This is the exit.
担当の益子と申します。
We're going out.
事務次官よりしっかりお見送りするよう言いつか
Well,
りま
cool.
した。
Right at the back door.
一ノ瀬さんが
ねえ、見てわかんなかった？今帰るとこだったじゃん。
恐れ入りますが、やはりお送りさせていただきます。
見送りだけにしては頭数が多いな。
Everyone. Go outside. We beat them all up.
ねえ、どこに連れてっき？いい加減
Oh,
答
they're
え
gonna should
て
beat us up, aren't they?
この辺でいいか。
Far enough out of sight.
益子さんだっけ。一ノ瀬は俺らをどうしろって。
もう二度とここへ来る気が起きないようにしろと。
Electrical stun baton.
何それ？
ここの守衛はそんなの持ってていいのか。
Okay, now we're gonna be making complaints to the Ministry of Health.
趣味だよ、趣味。仕事には使え。
今は仕事じゃないってことか。
なあ、ただのお遊びだよ。だからたっぷり楽しませてもらおうか。探偵さんよ。
You know, if they were smart, the moment that this goes on, they should have somebody run to call the cops. So that regardless of what happens, whether we win or lose, they'll be like, oh no, we tried to attack us. And we're just rent to cops, keeping the place safe. Please, police, arrest this madman. Oh, well, these guys are easy. Grab him again. I want to do the double team EX thing. Grab him? Gonna grab him? Not gonna grab him? No EX just for proximity? No EX for proximity? Like he has with Kaito? He grabbed him once. That better not be the only window. What if I grab him? Me grabbing does nothing. Okay, that's all right. We'll get our team EX some other way. Oh, we stripped him. They're totally not going to notice anything then.
もう手振らなくていいよ。
連中のおかげで帰って簡単に潜入できたね。
ああ、結果的にはな。事務次官のおかげだ。
We haven't tied them up. They're gonna wake up and then sound the alarm.
ここは3年前と変わりない？
Remarkably, it's exactly the same.
同じだな。
With the exact same car too. Is this the director's car or the vice minister's? Whose is this? Either way, gotta stomp all over it. Given this is the service garage, that's probably a common worker's car maybe, but who knows? Now let me see though. 2,000. Okay. The story SP is finally getting beefy enough that maybe I can quickly come back up to boost max health or boost combo speed max.
入らないの？
中入ったらもうタバコ吸えないだろう。あとは大丈夫だ。ここで夜明けを待つ。6 hours later.
And they spent the next 6 hours making out?
八神さん、小野のことはどう責めるつもり？
Grab him by the shoulder, escort him to the
手持ち
exit.
の情報を全部ぶつけるだけだ。あとは向こうの出方次第。
駆け引きはなし？
ああ、時間さえあればじっくりやりたいけどな。でも多分綾部の裁判まで小野と話せるチャンスはこれっき
And
りだ。
he's gonna climb up. There's no reason for him not to. Especially
駆け引きや
if
出
he's
し惜
as
しみして
deep
る場合
in
じゃ
this
ない
as he is, as we think he is.
じゃあさ、僕も小野のことでちょっと考えたことがあるんだけど。
なんだよ急に。
3年前の創薬センターの事件、あの時小野は大久保に濡れ衣を着せたってことだったよね。
あ
でも八神さんの弁護で大久保は無罪になった。だったらその後警察は別の真犯人を探さなかったの？
So you frame Okubo again afterwards.
あ、けどあれからすぐ大久保君が
Put two and two together, guys.
次の事件を
That
起こ
house
したの。
fire is why they stopped
だから
looking.
多分その後は大して捜査してないだろうな。
Shono escaped the consequences. Is he finally going to entertain the possibility that that is why Okubo was made to look like the killer of his girlfriend? Because it makes everyone think he really did kill Waku?
そうだよね。あれで彼の正体は殺人鬼だったと知れた。
And so they thought the court case was wrong?
最初の事件で患者をやったのも大久保だったろうってみんながそう思うようになった。でもその状況ってさ、誰かさんにとってはめちゃ好都合な状況だよね。センターで人体実験をしてた真犯人、小野にとってだよ。
They finally figured it out. This is like a huge revelation for them.
寺沢恵美を殺してその罪を大久保に着せる、そこまでやる動機があの小野にはあったんじゃない？
じゃあそのために小野はエミちゃんを
He's
殺
pushing through his mental block.
でもそんなことが
Is he capable of that after establishing that he likely killed Waku and likely killed all the other Kansai Yakuza just for the sake of human experimentation? But is he capable of killing Emi?
お前いつからこのこと考えてた？
八神さんが今の大久保の様子話してくれたでしょ。その時からなんとなく
俺は大久保君がエミちゃんを殺したんじゃないとずっと信じたかった。でも信じきることができなかった。エミちゃんは本当にいい子で、だから彼女を殺した人間を大久保君を絶対
And
に
so you
許
got
せ
too
ないかった。
involved and you let your defense be
な
lax.
のに
And you played right into the real killer's hands. Well done, defense attorney Yagami.
小野だったのか。
Then you let an innocent man go to
僕の
prison
話は
for the
証拠も
death
ないし
sentence.
無責任に推理しただけでケツまで持てないよ。でもこれでますます小野に会いたくなったんじゃない？
ああ、こんなに朝が待ち遠しいのは生まれて初めてだ。
He's got a posse with him. Oh, it's the helpful girl. The helpful researcher with the cute mole. Even the patients doing their bows. We're not even hiding in uniform.
あなたたち
Run!
先生、何か
He's not gonna run?
どうやってここに？
No one's gonna go call security?
どうしても聞きたいことがあってね。
私に言えることなんてありませんよ。 君たち悪いけど今日は任せるから、私はこれで。
お時間は取らせませんよ。
失礼。あなた方はここにいてください。
Push through him.
主衛を呼んで。
小野
Chase sequence. Chase sequence.
行くよ八神さん。今ここでショーノを抑えなきゃ。
Cause it a scene. Barrel through. Oh, we gotta fight the researcher first. The 89 research team. Oh, the Agudatsu. Oh, they're cheering us on. Oh, this is brutal. These guys don't have a combative bone in their body. He was hanging out? He didn't run to the exit? To bar himself up with a research wing? Gold card only? 30 seconds. And they didn't even have 10. The end. More security. Ooh.
もしもし、ショーノです。3分。もっと早く来てください。
3 minutes. Oh, he's got green health bar. Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. See, you don't get to do Flux when he wants to use Flux. There's no point even trying now. All I can do is try to combo into heavy charge. I got mission story complete for capture Shono with a game over. That counter's up, right? Okay. Maybe I should have tried Tiger Drop them instead. Can't skip this.
なめてんじゃねえぞ。
もしもし、ショーノです。3分。もっと早く来てください。
早く早く。Four, charge it up. And all he does is block. Best I can get is a block break. And here I am stuck in a corner. Or he scuttles away like a crab. Stop him! Hey! Didn't go by the neck though. You're being gentle with him. I suppose going by the neck would be dangerous for the mocap actor, so fair enough. Fair enough. What did we think here? Somehow they knew. I knew they would. Waku's room wasn't gonna have any more occupants after 3 years.
枠って患者が入ってた部屋。その患者をあんたはアドデック9の実験台にして死なせた。手柄を焦ったか。認知症患者に何したとこでバレやしないと。
何を言ってるんです。早くここから出してください。
The media circus, a court case, and they had to go for society's undesirables.
じゃあ帰るけど本当にいいのか
Because you were sloppy, that's a problem.
気にならないのかな俺らがあんたの秘密を
Elderly patient dying in hospital, is that unusual?
何です？
They are the hospital staff, they conducted the autopsy if there's even
モグ
one?
ラを動かしてるのはあんただな
はあ？私が何ですって？
モグラの窓口は松金組の羽村だあいつらの仕事には満足できたか
言いがかりはよしてください。何を根拠にあなた方は？
Show him the proof.
今のはまずいな生野さん
は？
あんたは日々新薬の研究に忙しいはずだろそんな人がカムロ町の隠語を知ってちゃおかしいあんたはまずモグラが何かを俺に聞かなきゃ
We established even the police and the media have been using the term mold that we came up with. He watches the news, that's all it is.
モグラって何ですか？
よくできました。
カムロ町で人の目をえぐる連続殺人鬼それがモグラだよそのモグラが生まれたきっかけは3年前のあの事件だあの日あんたはここで寝てた枠さんにアドベック9を試したな時間は多分深夜だったはずだだから死なせた患者をこっそり部屋の外へ運び出せた
See, that's the problem. Patients die all the time.
あんたにとっても想定
He's
外の事故だ
old.
ったんだろ
It's unfortunate.
あんたは人目につく前に死体
But
を
they could have played it
隠
off.
さなきゃならなかった死体は
And sure, maybe he panics for Waku. But moving forward, they have a wealth of elderly patients. That if one dies, we're like, oh, that's a shame. And if several dies, oh, it's a shame. They're a hospital.
やっ
That's
ぱ
what
りランドリ
happens.
ーカートに入れて運んだのかもなあんたはとにかく死体をどこか遠くへやりたかったその後シーツの回収に来た大久保新平のトラックが朝8時前に到着あんたは隙を見てその荷台に死体を紛れ込ませたただしこれじゃあいずれ死体を見つけた大久保が警察に通報するだけだ何の解決にもなってないすぐに誰がトラックに死体を入れたか犯人探しが始まるそれでも他にどうしようもなかったんじゃないか多分あんたにとっても悪あがきでしかなかったはずだところが死体を発見した大久保新平は過去に傷害の前科があり自分が警察に疑われることを恐れたそして
The way when a person becomes a criminal
枠
once,
さんの死体
they
は
become a
山に
criminal
埋められ
twice.
後日大久保本
Because
人
even
の
after
自
the
供
initial
で発見さ
punishment,
れた
there's all the stigma the rest of their life, doors closed, the
大久
suspicions
保
and
君には感謝
apprehensions.
したろあんたが罪を逃れたのは実はほとんど奇跡だよそう思わない
さっきから何を言ってるのか。
けどそんなあんたに都合の悪い奇跡も起きた大久保君の無罪判決だ彼が無実なら真犯人は別にいるってことになるそのまま放っておけばまたあんたに疑いの目が向くかもしれ
Quick
ない
tech check.
そこであんたは
Mm-hmm.
悪魔に魂売ったんだよ
何の話です？
とぼけんなよ俺が何言おうとしてるかあんたに分かってんだろあんたは大久保を陥れるためにある人物を今度は計画的に殺意を持って殺した
ある人物。誰のことですか？
Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Who to kill? The lawyer, the vice director, the nurse, yeah? He killed both of these, but I kinda missed the question. The vice director's murder was 6 months ago. The murder of Waku and then of Emi was like a year ago.
寺沢恵美。あんたにとっては同僚でもあった。大久保新平の恋人。あんたは彼らのアパートに押し入ってまず寺沢恵美を刺した。資料によればその傷は少なくとも15箇所だ。
知りません。
You didn't, and who did?
大久保君が前
Who'd you pay to pull the trigger?
に頼っていたことは彼女に聞いてたのかな。あんたの犯行中目を覚ますことはなかった。断酒してた彼が酒臭かったのもあんたの細工だろう。大久保君に酒の静脈注射でもしたか。
Injected with alcohol?
それでアルコールの血中濃度が
Just put it directly into his veins? Oh
下
my
手すりゃ死ぬ
goodness.
とこだが、もしそうなっても別に構わなかったんだろう。大久保君が酒を飲んでたであろう状況さえ演出できれば。そうやって大久保の犯行に見せかけると、あんたはアパートに火をつけた。
何を根拠にそんな。
安心しな、まだ証拠はないよ。でもさっきの推理で間違ってない。あんたの目を見ればわかる。なあ、
The guilty eyes he always
もしか
wears.
したらこんな風に考えてないか。
Did I really read him wrong from the start,
アド
those
デック
eyes?
9が完成すれば多くの人間が救われる。だから自分は正しいことをしてる。正義だってな。人が一番残酷になるのは。
See, and here's the thing, right? They've established that there are institutions all over the world that are researching dementia medication to try to reverse it and stop it. And they've been publishing all their findings that Hattori says is legit. He's delved through it, he's spoken to experts. The research seems sound. And so as long as those peer-reviewed papers are being published all throughout, other people could replicate the results to see if they work. So the only thing really at risk here isn't the dementia medicine being developed. The only thing that's at risk is the ADDC getting to make money off of the drug's development with the funding for the research and selling the drug. And the Minister of Health and Japan at large, national prestige for being the first one to the gate. Everyone else is already independently making their own medications and research. And if this research is legit, then plenty of other institutions will be replicating the results. So, without Shono and without the ADDC, progress is still going to be made on the medical front. They don't need him or this.
自分に正義があると思ってる時だ。でもあんたのそれは本当に正義か。
何をしてるんだ君たちは。
どうも。ちょうど今帰るとこですよ。アドデック9、まだうまくいってないみたいですね。
Yeah.
人体実験はまだこの先も必要なんですか。
Can we get under your skin this way?
大丈夫。生野さんは何も白状してません。
And you just confirmed everything with the reaction.
でも
But you next, Kido.
全部暴き出してる。
Ah.
俺にはその権利があるはずだ。
It took him so long to find the maintenance key. Okay, let's see how much we screwed Okubo.
おっと、すまんすまん。足が滑っちまったよ。
Spiritualization?
痛かったか？
And that's Shintani, isn't it? That's one of our guys?
痛かったか？
Is it? Can't quite tell 3 years ago.
やってません。何もやってないのに。
てめえに泣く資格なんかねえよ。寺沢恵美が泣いた時何度もあの子を刺したろうが。この鬼畜野郎が。
They gave him a button-up collared shirt. Nice.
まだ期待は持たせられない状況だけどさ。
はい。
君は無実だよ。今まで誰も殺してなんかいない。
That's what he's been saying. And it shouldn't have mattered. You're his defense attorney. You gotta give him his due. Or were.
エミちゃんの仇を討つよ。君もここから出してやる。約束する。もっと早くこの言葉を君に言うべきだった。なのに俺は3年も。
This is some good tea when you put the coconut into it. For some reason, because you played too many Phoenix Wright games, you have the wrong idea of what a defense attorney does.
もう一度チャンスくれるか。
もちろんです。こっちこそよろしくお願いします、八神先生。
And how many more millions locked up that didn't do the crime they were accused of? Chapter end? Chapter end. Chapter end just in time, because now's about where I should take myself a small little BRB. But I won't take too long, because I want to see what comes next. So give me a few minutes, and then we shall proceed to the next last time on. Alright. On the next time. Which should give plenty of time for the tea to finish brewing. Previously. Actually.
3年前創薬センターで入院中の認知症患者が殺害された。当時容疑者とされた死刑囚大久保新平は今なお潔白を主張する。そして一連の事件がアドディック9の人体実験であったとする八神の仮説は寺沢恵美殺害の真犯人を浮かび上がらせた。
I'm tempted to see if I could switch language to English, just to see how different it is. But that's just narrative voice. Who cares about that?
これから綾部刑事の接見に行ってきます。
Are we gonna play Hoshina?
八神も一緒か？
いえ、
Going
僕
alone.
一人です。八神さんはしばらく僕らと距離を置くそうです。
Is this occurring at the same time? We keep things secret from Propaganda.
巻き添えにできないって。
Oh,
源田先生にも
okay.
気をつけてほしいって言ってました。
今さら水くせえ。
八神さんはアドデック9に絡む事件を全部解き明かす気でいます。そうすれば綾部刑事も大久保君も2人を無罪にできるって。
もし大久保新平の冤罪を晴らしたら八神はえらいことになるな。
間違いないですね。
Is that even possible?
汚名返上どころか。
Because
もう
I know stateside, things are so ridiculous to the point where if someone is convicted of a crime, and it turns out that proof comes up years later that proves that there is no possible way they could have done it. There was already legal court precedent that doesn't matter. The case is done. So there's new evidence that says that the only physical possibility is that they're innocent. Too bad. They're on death row. Their life imprisoned. Sucks to be them. Which is what makes the justice system so incredibly unjust. Foucault thought he had plenty to write in Discipline and Punish about the history of the justice system from medieval days to today, but he did not live to see what we have today.
レジェンドですよ。
まだそこまで浮かれる段階じゃねえよ。
Is there still coconut in here? There is. Enough for exactly one more cup of tea, I think. I've got a van.
やっぱりだ。この間仕掛けた松金組の盗聴器、まだ生きてたよ。
よし。何が聞こえる？
組員たちの雑談。結構な人数が詰めているみたい。
羽村はそこにいそう？
No, there's no way he's hiding.
多分いねえな。
He gets it.
そばに頭がいりゃピリッとするもんだ。誰も雑談なんかしなくなる。
でも羽村は連絡を入れてくるはずでしょ。
多分な。
多分。事務所には連絡するはずだって言ってたの海藤さんだよね。
そんな怒ることじゃねえだろう。
はあ、一体どこに消えちゃってんだろ
う。Hiding in Tojo HQ.
羽村の居場所がわかるまでずっとこうしてんのも。
Or a yacht at the Tokyo Bay.
とりあえずタバコやめない？
Or a university hospital.
だよな。
そう思ったんだけど、ついよ。
しばらく辛抱して。羽村は
Or driving a cab in
絶対に
Fukuoka.
捕まえる必要があるんでしょ。
ああ。モグラを引きずり出す鍵は羽村だ。 その羽村を抑えられないようじゃ俺らの負け。綾部も大久保君も助けられない。
でもよ、ただこうして待ってるだけってのはな。
じゃあいつものあれ使うか。
Is it games? Has he got video games on his phone? Oh. It's a pitch that nobody else could see. This is loud, it is very obvious, but nobody wants to acknowledge it until it runs into him. Cars are important. I don't mind. Oh, hold on. Oh, that's not him. Don't mind the obvious drone outside the window. Also, I heard no cat noises, so.
本当だ。なんか偉そうにしてるね。
出世しやがったか。
Hopefully there are no cats.
のびのびしてるって感じ。
My pigeon degraded!
見ろ、東が表に出るぞ。
Curse you pre-rendered cutscenes. They're not accounting for what kind of skin I'm using on my bird.
俺が東を尾行してみる。3人で盗聴を続けるより手
Oh
を
no.
広げる。
Oh no, this is tail time.
じっとしてんのは性に合わね
じゃあ僕一人で盗聴。
Oh, you could just find the mob,
え。
it's
後で
okay.
変わってやっから。
This is tail. This is tail music. Here's hat my boyfriend left behind, plus a little gift for him. Don't tell him, it's our secret. And James A. Mitchener's a covenant in case this tale becomes too obnoxious. There are 3 people with him. Do they all count for turning around? They do! They all count equally turning around. So what am I supposed to do with this? I mean, I guess they're all going together, right? So they'll all end up at the same place regardless, so anyone will do. What the heck? They're taking turns turning around. He's talking to a pretty girl, so can I just go by him? Oh, now he's continuing. He's just willing to take forever. Oh, it's already orange. That's obnoxious. I don't like that. But at least he could cheese it. One disappeared. Yeah, he's behind us flirting. I really hope this is the worst that the tails get. And that you don't have group tails frequently. Doesn't mind Kaito. Forget this guy. Whoops. That's on me. So, what are they doing now? You have one guy out there, the other there. What exactly does this want from me? Because they were just standing around. They were just standing around, so I wasn't sure if that was a go approach thing, or I was trying to find the orange spots. So clunky. Okay, this time nobody's gonna get stuck, right? They're all going in, right? They're all going in this time. Maybe they weren't able to continue because one of them got stuck outside. Okay, then what am I supposed to do here? And then this guy comes out. See, and then this happens. They come out, but he's still standing here. So, I really don't quite get what it is we need at this point. He's on the phone, so I could see him. Is there a place I'm supposed to be standing? Because now there's one guy with his back turned. Are they moving now? Okay. You just have to find a place to hide. And now he's gonna come up. I think what they're doing is... Are they doing Overwatch? No, they're not doing Overwatch on him. I don't know where it is they're supposed to be, or I'm supposed to even. They splitting up? They're not splitting up.
Yo, Tabo. 俺らこんな風に歩いてて大丈夫なのか？
今頃小野がモグラを差し向けてきてるかもな。いつ襲われてもおかしく
Well,
ない。
that's good then. We could defend ourselves, fight back. It's starting off with one guy turning around. That's so terrible. So we gotta wait for him to go off panic mode. He done? Is he done? There's still more to it. Padding and filler. And I don't see where they want me to hide, because he might go down, he might come back up this way. Couple arguing. Yakuza goons. Higashi's by himself. You guys can't see me. Oh no, he can. Alright, which way does Higashi want to go? And they've regrouped. No, they haven't regrouped. I'm just having a burger, don't mind me. And there goes Kaito out of the open. Don't mind him either. They're just doing the back and forth thing. Where's my fast forward button? Fast forward button? Very inconspicuous, Kaito. Kaito out of the open, but I can't be. Tailing complete. Didn't need James A. Michener as a covenant after all.
東は。
なあ、今なら東も一人でいるし、思い切って話しかけてみるか。
And then we get
この
sniped.
間料亭でやり合って以来だぜ。俺らに聞く耳持つか。
Yeah, but he's still good.
ダメでもともとだ。
ダメでもともとか。よし、じゃあ行ってみっか。
Just running, not even to say anything. Chase time. After pretending to be sneaky, now we gotta be loud in public. There is like an arbitrary left-right limit to how far you can run. E, right, bikes is... Bikes E? I guess bike is E. But here, bike is space. Somehow that's good. So really that's more troll than anything. Time out! Time out! It was a show. You didn't want them to think we're cooperating, right?
別にお前から逃げてたわけじゃねえよ。
Kaito.
組の目があるところじゃお前らと話せねえ。
For a second, I thought it was going to mean Kaito, and the possibility Kaito was the mole. What kind of twist would that be? Getting warm again.
休んでていいよ、カイトさん。
羽村の頭は本腰入れてお前らを探させてるぜ。見つけたらすぐ連絡しろって組の門に号令がかかってる。
へえ、逆に呼んでくれりゃすぐに会いに行ってやるんだけどな。
Would he?
会ってどうすんだ。向こうは
Would he come out of hiding just for us?
羽村の居場所は
俺は聞かされてねえ。本当だ。
So you call him to us
今
then?
あんたらに会ったことを頭には報告しねえよ。だがな、俺がお前らなら今すぐに街を出る。親父もその方がいいと思ってるはずだ。
What if there is no mole? What if everyone's the mole, and everyone takes turns being the assassin?
あいつ案外親切だったじゃねえか。
じゃあ素直に忠告聞いて街出るか？
That way, nobody,
冗談だよ。
no one person could share
で
culpability.
も羽村の方も俺らを探してるらしいな。完全に始末する気でだ。
だから？
いやだからって
なあ、羽村の手下が俺らを探してんだったら、襲ってきた連中を逆に捕まえりゃよくねえか？で、そいつらに羽村の居所を吐かせるってのは？
そううまくいくか？向こうはいきなり殺し
Yagami,
に
how
かかっ
many
て
fights
く
have you
る
had
か？
so far? With how
そ
many
れ
lethal
か
weapons?
捕まって目をえぐられるか？
じゃあまた杉浦の車の中で禁煙す
No
るか？
smoking car, as they all should
正
be.
直それも嫌だな。
だろ？よし。じゃあお前、今からとにかく街中歩き回れ。俺が後ろから見張っててやっから。
分かったよ。
敵が襲ってきやすいようにわざと隙見せて歩くんだ。
隙を見せてってどんな感じ？
それくらい自分で考えろって。
We're just suddenly gonna pretend to be easy targets after hiding out and being sneaky the whole time?
よ、聞こえるな、ターボ。
なあ、
俺は距離取ってお前についていく。好きに歩いていいぞ。敵に隙を見せるようにな。
Lure the Matsugane family out, huh? Okay. How's my experience right now? 3385. Ooh, that got a huge boost. So, dramatic combo speed max or health max? Which do I want to do? I feel like I might actually want health instead, because not only is my attack maxed out, but it's coming to the point where everybody else seems to have really hard-hitting attacks as well. Corner man. What chapter is this anyway? Chapter 10, Chumming the Water. Isn't there only like 12 chapters in this game or so? We're almost done then, aren't we? There's gonna be a big ol' end cutscene, I'm sure, and big ol' credit sequence. And a huge final sequence. So we are gonna be done this week. And then could focus on all the side stuff. So we're trying to make some noise, right? Who's this? Matsugane? Okay, Hin.
頑張ってくれや。
だが時間はいはいだよ。
Kaihen's all what I want.
いいぞターボ。これ以上ないくらい好きだらけだ。すげえな。どうやったらそんな風にできるんだよ。
あのね、いつも
Yeah,
通り
just walking normally down the middle of the street.
今んとこ近くに怪しい連中はいねえ。安心しろ。
本当に？ちゃんと見ててくれよ。
任せとけって。ただこの後何があるかわかんねえからな。合間見て。
Grab a bite while you
とかい
can.
ろいろ適当に備えとけよ。
ご親切にどう
This
も。
is gonna be the penultimate part, is it? My health is good. Though I might want to buy some food. Let's go to a Popo. Where's the closest Popo? Because I did use up some sushi, right? No, that's at the luxury yakiniku bento. So which Popo had the luxury? Oh, sorry people. health is all maxed. Oh, I'm done? Okay.
どうかした海藤さん。
松金組の連中食いついてこねえな。
Get drunk? What if I get drunk then? Phantom is right here. But I can't get drunk because my health is maxed.
まあ酒飲んで酔っ払ってみるとかよ。
酒か。
Stop by the tender. Okay, that's an actual place. What if I was already drunk though? What if I stopped by a bar real quick, got some drink into me, maxed out my drunk to 9, and then he calls up saying, why don't you get more drunk first? Nice, good combo kill. Totally looking defenseless here, Matsugane family. You gotta take the bait. Walking right by your office to go to the popo. Grab me with my wallet out. No, they got healthy, they got the regular bento. And I'm already maxed everything else. Okay. There's no taxi here. Are there any taxis out right now? There are. Ba-da-bum-bum. Pork, bento. So the two on the south end? Did they fight? Okay, mythical dance, dance of life. And insta-kill. Get all these extract uses out. And finally, I've already maxed out my fighting spirit, but I'll do it anyway. Just to get them on the same cooldown. That's how many now? Kamurogo. EX actions. It's gonna be a bit grindy. Weapons, I never use weapons because the fighting styles are too good. EX boost is 1/3 through. Still so many. Crane is still only halfway. Minigames. Frame? Oh right, design for frame, motor's done. Extracts. 24 extracts to go for the extract addict. Friend challenge. Become friends with 50 people. There's still 12 away. Money is pretty huge. 1,000, 1,500. Photographer is almost done. Street of Rage is done. A shame Takshi doesn't have anything.
それでは
Special yakisoba. I don't have the special yakisoba with cabbage and pork. Replace the pork with chicken, and you got the best yakisoba. Thanks, you too. And the next popo, the little march. Oh, right, it's over here. 10 Kaishi Street. Meow. When do we get to eat here? Someday, Cool Tiger Restaurant. Oh, there's a chime behind the building. And that's everything. Everything maxed out as it should be. Towards the end. I see it. Completely defenseless. I'm on my drone. Jump me now. The last propeller. Making good headway now. Could we go at the back here? From Club more? There's nothing here. No, come back out. Oh, you can actually see his earpiece in right now. That's pretty cool. There's another one. These side streets I've also got to look at. One more ESC code. So have I not been? West Taihei Boulevard, Theater Alley? Have I been to Theater Alley? I'm sure I passed by this way before, but the sound didn't come up. What if there are some that only show up, but you previously get other ones first? Hey, pachinko ball. No bling bling over here. Alright. I got my bentos, I got my yakisoba. Let's put some food on us and go. To the bartender. Wet egg burger? And an iced lemon tea. Oh, I can't? Oh, okay. Just the burger with an egg in it. Now I want to make an egg like that. With a very runny yolk. Fried egg on top. Any more drone parts in here? There is actually. Can't be activated here. So I gotta activate you outside, then fly you in? While I'm in here, is there any more? No more ding, 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 ding. Oh, there could be several in here, if I think of it. I'm not going to imagine that. Oh, I thought that glass was a QR code. But I'll scan around the outside to see if the chime pops up. No QR, no chime. Okay, let's go drink. You got a punch in on me.
しばらく寝とけっての。
Energy ball, explosion, fire, lightning, heaven strike, fighting spirit, mystical dance, then dance of life. Mary?
Double.
Mary gets to be our friend now. Okay. It took long enough. But we've had good rapport for so long, it's gonna be instantaneous max, right? Which you can't do playing poker in this game, so there's no point playing poker. You can't tell by the AI's facial expression to read for tells, because your face is straight onto the table. You can only read the words that come off. Oh, I'm so worried. Ooh, this is good. And I don't think they bluff. And it doesn't seem like you could bluff them by raising the stakes constantly or trying to go all in, because I haven't found a way to go all in.
No.
A little game. How many more drinks he'll take before he uses the bathroom? Like, sip drinks or how many glasses? You think 3 more? Came back for the restroom not too long ago.
Double.
No meow.
Nah.
Tomato juice and beer.
Oh.
Rich in potassium, natural diuretic. Okay. So, is that really true? They say tea is supposed to be a natural diuretic, and that's why some people freak out about, oh no, you can't drink that, you'll dehydrate. But if this makes you have to pee, it's because of drinking a teacup that's about half the size of my head. If I drank the same volume in my tall glasses, it'd have the exact same effect. If he's used to the tomato juice, it's not gonna do anything. And I can't turn around to face Mary. Okay.
ちょっと
1 or 2. She thinks 3, which is fair. Even if he's just come back from the bathroom though. So 2 cups isn't going to send him back. I think it's gotta be 2 drinks. Because he's just come back even.
Eh? Tabo!
It's gonna be ridiculous if 1 more drink is what sends him to the bathroom. Really? Oh, that's garbage. 2 drinks and he's gotta pee already. That guy, he's got the bladder the size of a walnut. No? We were right? Okay.
Tabo.
Bananas don't make me pee any faster. That is such garbage reasoning. Ooh, big boost. 1 more then? Can we can't do it again? Okay, we got started on a marry friend event thing. We've had a drink.
ずいぶんのんびりしてやがったな、ターボ。なんか目的忘れてやしねえか。は？お前は羽村の手下をおびき出すおとりなんだぞ。
Well, now they think I'm super
自分だ
drunk.
け気分よく飲んでんじゃねえよ。
なんだよ急に。そもそもあんたが酔っ払ってみろっつったんだろ。
ああ。けどなんか面倒になってきたな。
Can we?
もういっそ
Can
松
we?
金組の事務所に勝ち込んじまうか。
いやダメでしょ。結構な人数詰
We've
めてたし
charged through worse.
そ
We'll
んなこと
live.
したらただじゃ済まないって。
じゃあよしこんな手はどうだ。
こんな手って
松金組がケツ持ちやってる店
What
に
are their
顔を出
clubs?
すん
We've
だ。
been to one of those, right?
どういうこと
What have they got? They got
松金
the
組の
Queen
息がかか
Rouge
ってる店に
is one of theirs, isn't
や
it?
って触れて回るのよ。
Well, that's just where there's the other one where God wants his face to go to close.
羽村のとこまで行くわけだ。
なるほど。そいつはありかもな。その店の名前と場所は
そうだな。
Alvin, we passed by Alvin. I saw their sign.
ビンかな。
オッケーわかった。行ってみよう。
Catch up over. pub and standing bar. Beer, Alvin, and ale. Two minutes on all these.
あれは
Having some trouble?
先週言っただろ、今日までに返事考えとけって。
ですからちょっと難しいですと。
そんな返事を聞きに来たんじゃねえよ。お前らの面倒見る経費がかさんでんだ。みかじめの値上げは当然だろうが。
そんな。
ターボ、間違いねえ。あいつら松金組のやつらだ。
ああ、そうだね。
ここは一つ人助けしとくか。あの店員お困りのようだぜ。
カイトさん、棒読みすぎるよ。
I mean, if he caused a fuss, then I know they were here. They'll send more goons to me and possibly Hamura himself. Also, I just realized that there are 12 or near 12 chapters. And we're on chapter 10 now, and pretty much all these revelations are coming out one right after another, aren't they?
なんだと？あ、ヤガミ、なんでこんなところに？
一般人に凄んで何やってんのまったく。
てめえに関係ねえだろ。
ほらまたすぐ大きな声出す。そうやって吠えるしか脳がないのか。あ、だからいつまで経っても下っ端なんだ。なるほど。
てめえ、ぶっ殺してやる。
Hold up. Very dramatic and stylish finisher.
Oi, あんたら。羽村の頭に八神が来たってしっかり伝えといて。
Isn't that gonna make it too obvious?
頼んだよ。
Hamura-kun, Yagami was here and he told us to get you over. That's too obvious.
カイトさん、他にケツ持ちしてる店知ってる？できたらいくつかあるといいな。
じゃあ、ピンク通りにある連環の系って店と
Romance of the Three Kingdoms.
ファンタスティックロマンス。あと七福通り東のスイートビローだな。
よし、全部回って。
If you get to try all of them, I want to try all of them. What if we go into all of them to start a fuss? Kick our way through the bouncer. Barge in. Cause up a stink that sends customers flying away. That's gonna get his attention. That's not just causing fights, that's scaring the business. And he's not gonna want that. Actually, let me check in this alley here. As long as it's right over here. I can't go in there, can I? There's a door in the way. And it says no way. Which one's this? There's Queen Rouge. Oh, I can't read Japanese. Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Yeah, sure, let me in.
このお店の人？
お兄さん、寄ってってくださいよ。サービスしときますから。
ここって松金組がケツ持ってるんですよね。
何ですか？揉め事は勘弁してくださいよ。
いや、そういうんじゃないんですけど、八神が来たってケツ持って伝えてください。
That's it.
八神？どういうこと？
いえ、特に深い意味はないっすよ。それじゃ俺はこれで。
That's the only trouble? Aww. That's straight up innocent. I thought it was gonna be raised in hell. fights. Oh. Nice. Smooth round.
時間食っちゃったよ。
Wait, there was a collectible there. But when I jumped on the car, it vanished. I've been up this way before, there's no collectible. Where have I not been? I've been down East Taihei. I've been up to here too, I'm pretty sure. Been to the Popo. Been all through here. Sewer shouldn't have anything, but I've been into the sewers already. Been down this way, been over here, been into this little alley. Which means I've also been down Supon Street. There's this back alley too. Between the Cafe Alps and the apple pie.
Sweet Below はここだな。あそこでタバコ吸ってんの。
This isn't a club, this is an adult supply store.
たく人使い荒いな。
いいからさっさとしろ、タボ。
はいはい。
タボ。
ここの店員さん？あ？そうだけど。この店って松金組がケツ持ってるんですよね。お兄さん、誰？八神と言います。特に用があるわけじゃないんですけど、八神が来たってケツ持ってる人に伝えといてくださいよ。どういうこと？いえ、特に深い意味はありません。それじゃ俺はこれで。
I'm really hoping there's nothing else in the Millennium Tower complex. Even if it's pretty high up, you can still hear the chirp chirp, chirp chirp. So if I just run around for a bit, hopefully it'll make itself known. But maybe there's one on the roof. Roof is a possibility. You got jeans and bulls in there? They got a Corel store? Can I leap off from here? I can't. So there are heights that are too high up for him to try. So 1-4 difference is all that matters. It's all the whole risk. Okay, give me the pigeony chimes. Oh, there's one over here. But this is for skills. Dire determination. That's rad. That poster. Dire determinazione. EX light bullet. Oh, only possible in virtual reality. Fire a ray of light that causes a large explosion. Uses 6 EX gauge segments. Tiger dances with crane. Destructive blow that drills through an enemy's chest. Uses all EX gauge segments during an EX boost. And only costs 100. That is tempting. Okay, where's my dire determination? Resolute counter is skill book. Dire determination. I see now. We put a little exclamation mark. Repel enemy attacks by guarding while the health is in the red. Right click while guarding at low health. Too situational for me. We can't go out onto the roof itself though? Okay. They've learned they want to discourage all those Yakuza fights that keep on happening here. How many countless Yakuza fights? How many explosions on the building? This Club Sega going to have? There are no chimes here. There was nothing to do. Sorry, miss. Just grabbing the prize ball. Why am I in first person? Oh, I'm not supposed to be in first person.
すいません。今月売り上げ悪くて。
もっと営業努力しろよ。口開けてても客は来ないぜ。
Are we witnessing ghosts?
ちょうどいいじゃねえか。あいつに挨拶しとけよ。
挨拶ね。はいはい。すいません。空いてますか？
いらっしゃいま。
てめえ、八神。
あれ？松金組の方。こんばんは。
のんきに挨拶なんかしてんじゃねえ。どの面下げて現れやがった。
ちょっと羽村の頭に会いたくてね。
Well, now he's gonna go into hiding and beat him up once already.
てめえ、なめた口聞きやがって。
We keep bouncing around.
頭には会えねえぜ。ここで俺
I
が
feel like I should exit and restart the game before something breaks. One dead. With a single bar of EX gauge remaining.
Mo 気は済んだ？
くそ。
このことはしっかり組に報告しておいてよ。
Yeah, please do.
それじゃ。
Report that I've been specifically asking for Hamura by name too. So he doesn't come out full that he is.
よ、こちらカイト。ご苦労だったね、ターボ。バッチリだったぜ。
そう？
ああ、間違いねえ。羽村の野郎。
Yeah, he'll have guys, but not him.
お前はこのままもう少し街を歩き回れ。
He's not gonna be dumb and come out himself.
向こうから仕掛けてくるはずだ。
わかった。
He's gonna make calls to the office to jump me, but that's gonna be local guys, not anybody particularly close to Hamada himself. Sorry, miss. Excuse me, coming through. I wanted to break more stuff. I wasn't done breaking things. I must be obsessed and check after every fight. How much more for destruction? Annihilate. 53. Only 47 left to go. Oh, Chinamals. I thought it was chemicals. While I'm here, is anything on the 6th floor? There's option to go to the 6th floor, but only one thing's ever needed it. They put an entire hotel floor here. But as of yet, nothing's required it. You could even go room to room.
よターボ、もう少し人気のないとこ行ってみるか。賑やかなとこじゃ敵も襲いづらい。
So many witnesses. I'm in an empty hallway.
チャンピオン街のあたりがいい。ああいうとこならつい闇討ちしたくなるってもんだ。
物騒なこと言うね。了解。
Can't go to that room. There's a scratched mirror here. Maybe some other side story is going to call for going into there. Children's Park. That's not a fight. Okay, let me squeeze out some more of this cheat stuff. How much further for extract addicts? 6. 6 more than done, and then plus 300. 6, 4, 5, 8. This is a big open area. Okay, Hin Gang, I don't really care about them at all. Could I lose them in here? Because I'm not gonna hear my chimes if those assholes are around. I've been through there already. See, there's no threat level and we're still getting Geihin Gang stuff. Game absolutely lies what it implies that lowering the threat level makes any bit of difference when Geihin Gang attacks at what intensity. Somewhere directly in front of me. Wouldn't be on the roof, would it? Because I don't think these doors open. Apartment tower. Parallel story. Good to know I'm not colorblind. Amusement tower. Okay, now I'm having a concern because I don't see where it could possibly be. Does it scroll on through? Is that on a specific ad? It is somewhere directly in front of me. Could I go? I can't go between them and turn around. Ah, there it is. The last ESC code. Extra 500 and 500 more for getting all of them. Nothing here. What if I go up the ladder? Because I see a ladder. I hate to do this, but it's worth experimenting. There is nothing up the ladder. Where else is there? There's this if I go through the Cafe Alps. Earthquake. Okay, Cafe Alps, be kind, have something in the back. I hear something in the back. And I think I see it. Last of the turbos. That's halfway through, right? Is that halfway through my codes? Not sure. Tomorrow go. Extract's almost done. That's it then. ESC, turbo, propeller, and motor. Just 2 frames. That's actually pretty good. So we're almost done. Max that one guy out. Just 2 QR codes in the entire rest of the city. After I've been down every street and every alley and shoved my face into all the surfaces. I can't imagine where else it would be. I would have to pull out a map. And the map's gonna say where everything is. And I'll have to go spot by spot by spot to see if it triggers a chime. Well, that's alright. If there's only 2 left in the entire game, I could be happy with that. No ding ding ding. No ring ring ring. Alright then, to the Champion District. Bypassing these guys entirely. Now, I've already checked the Champion District, there's nothing in here. Then they're all ready.
Kaito-san? 気のせいかな?
Or we cut off. Did we attack him? He's not responding. Kaito.
聞こえてるか?
They got Kaito. They got Kaito to get to me. Are they actually competent? Carver, Vermont, hello. Redeeming Fluff Fluff, alright. Also, the VT stands for VTuber, not Vermont, doesn't it? Took me way too long to figure that out. The detective work's getting exciting. Yeah, we've actually drawn somebody out, surprisingly. Oh, Kaito wasn't caught. Oh, he's brought more friends. That's alright, make it a full-on melee. It was just two guys with knives, right? That's nothing, that's a piece of cake for him. So he's gotta be more dancers to make it exciting. All those downward hits, another single one hit. Finish by throwing a can at him. Run off and tell Hamura they're gonna be here. As if he has information, like I said. Why would Hamura send anyone who knows exactly where he is when he could call the branch family office and tell them to send some dudes from the branch office, and he'll never actually have to compromise his position. That's the whole point of being in hiding. We're gonna chase him, catch him, beat him down, and all he'll say is, I don't know, we just get the orders on the phone. These throw ones are tricky because most everything else has a specific button. Parkour stuff is Z, cars and bikes are space, people, D, A, or space based on their spatial orientation. But throwing objects, you gotta pay attention. Oh, cube or parkouring, right. Not that it matters. The story ones, you get to a point, you just catch up to them. The distance doesn't seem to matter at all. Poor Kaito, he's not a runner, but we keep forcing him. I love that performance right there. White sleeve, Hamura? He's come out directly? You're supposed to be in hiding. He's really fallen for this trap? It's okay, we got the multi-quick step into the roll. Higashi? Oh. And who? The old man sold us out?
But
if this guy was smart, he would try to kill us right now. Then pull the trigger. You don't gotta explain to a dead man. Pulling your gun to Matsugane himself?
親父に銃なんか向けんじゃねえ。
よせカイト。
誰に向かって口入れだ。
Yagami, while all those guns were pointed away from you, you could have struck. While he's down. Who's it, Segura gonna help out from the back? Segura, the only one was sent so far.
カイトさん、ダメだよ。今は僕についてきて。くそ。当てくれ。止まれ。
Did his gun go click after 2 shots? I guess they got the really strict laws there. You're only allowed a 2-round magazine. Drive before they scope your ID. They scope your license plate.
大丈夫。もう誰も追ってきてない。
カイトさん。
Kaito is a beast. I have no doubt that he's gonna be okay. A stomach shot is nasty, but he probably caught it with his abs. That's what I'm guessing. His abs absorb the bullet and just pop it right out.
なんであの場所に来れた？
ずっと松金組を盗聴してて、そしたら組員が集められだしたからさ、そいつらについてきた。
羽村のアジトはわからないか？盗聴してて何か手がかりになりそうな言葉。
ソレイユってビルの名前なら。
I've always seen that on the stream once or twice.
ソレイユ？じゃあもしかしたらカイトさんもそこに。
どうかな？
If they're dumb, if they didn't put the remaining rounds in Kaito then and there, then maybe they drag him into the Hornet's nest itself.
カムロ町にソレイユって最近潰れたビルがあってさ。
なら考えるの後でいい。行ってみよう。
だね。
We're gonna bust on through?
あのビルがソレイユ。
Just kick down the front door?
そこでたむろしてる連中。見覚えがある。松金組だ。
じゃあやっぱりカイトさん、ここに連れてこられてる。
外からじゃ確かめようがないな。けど今のうちなら向こうも油断してる。
もう行くしかないってことね。それもできるだけ早く。八神さん、準備はいい？
Maybe the pace this is going to take is chapter 10 for the castle siege on Hamura. Then chapter 11 for final revelations, and then chapter 12 for the final castle siege of the ADDC. If I had to guess. Plus, we're supposed to defend Ayabe, aren't we? Or is that just gonna be like behind the scenes with a little blurb at the end of the game being like, oh yeah, by the way, Ayabe got off. Let's do this! Got all my bentos, I got all that I need. Health's a bit low though, I'm pretty sure. Tena yourself! Oh, there goes my no-hit bonus. Then just skip on in, teleport in, so I can't go on a food course before going back in. Locked? Okay, I see the line for one of them. Gentle, because this is a minigame with a super sensitive mouse.
Yes. もう少しだ。よし。
Him! So he wasn't Hamura. Is he the new guy? He's kinda got a fresh face. And there's so many objects around here I can break. Hold on. Out of the way, Bobson's charged up. Oh, he grabbed him, but I couldn't do any EX moves. That's just a normal kick in the face. He does have a cool weapon. The first time we fought him, his sword was even bigger. Just walk away casually. He's got influence too? Maybe he's Hamura's right-hand man. The captain of the captain, if you will. Alright, these sequences count as fights. So I could just take time breaking all the stuff around here and it'll count as breaking objects during fights. New sword? What you got for me? Ooh! He's got the spear! Out of the way, out of the way. I don't want to see a special spear attack. Ooh, so get him down. Hey, only one guy around here gets to penetrate the pretty boys. Kick him, kick him. Where's my EX kick? Just tosses it aside. Oh my goodness. What have you got next? It better be a cannon. Better got a cannon waiting for me back there. Time out. Take a quick lunch break. You want one, Sigura? Sushi, luxury bento, a special yakisoba, and a healthy balanced bento to keep the lunch healthy. Are we still running? Oh, I can't break these? Come on. Let me break the light fixtures. Look at there. No, we can. It's just mood lighting. Turn on. Okay, what's gonna be here if I try to turn on the lights? It's gonna be an ambush of some kind. Is he in the closet? Oh, that's a bathroom. Are they gonna come out from the bathroom? They're gonna charge it for the door? Break in from the walls? Oh, that's it? That's just filler then. Making me think something was gonna happen. Lockpick with the time limit. Okay. But you still gotta take it super slow, cause super sensitive mouse.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
It feels like they're asking for more accuracy than the mouse sensitivity really allows for. He's got gun. They break these. A whole lot of boxes, but I can't break them. Ultimate tease game, you ultimate tease. Wait. I can break that. I have a whole room of furniture in here. Can't break the sink. How much further away am I now? It's gotta be nearly done, right? Extracts. 6 more to go. Crane, halfway. Tiger, almost. 16 more objects, and I get my 300 SP. To 8,900? I think my attack speed is alright, so I'll go for health next. One guy's got a knife, but a knife does nothing. See, not even dealing fatal damage. What is the point of your knife then? Break the box. The box is right there. There you go. I was gonna see if it counts as breaking to grab all those individual cans and throw them. I was close. Not quite a cannon, but he's got a... Wait a minute. This isn't... Wasn't there a really obnoxious boss fight in Kiwami 1 with a dual welding gun user that pretty much had invincible acrobatics? And didn't he also wear a red coat? Is this, do you think, like the Oh! Oh, that was quick! He gave no time for you to put the pause menu up. I was like, just pumping away at the trigger no matter how many times I kicked him. He's got a sick weaponsmith, he absolutely does, Carver. And he's carving me up. That's called a, that's a tactical death to recharge my health. Wait, can I actually do that? Because I had no fatal damage coming into this. But what if I did? Okay, I recognize that spin. That spin and attack from the ground is totally related. This guy is definitely kin with that obnoxious boss fight from Kiwami. What was his name? Sergeant or something? Is that your dad? Your uncle? Inherited his jacket? Not working, he says, has he seen my health bar? Maybe next is a cannon. Is it not broken? Dang, hold on. What is this, rice cooker? You know, I would be using more of these really fun items as weapons more often, if a regular tiger style wasn't already fun enough. Let me check real quick. Skills 8625.
八神さん。
はいはい、電気だろ。分かってるって。
Okay, now it's gonna be an ambush, right? There's stuff all around us. It's the second time doing this. And there's people in the dark. See, Yagami, what did you mean we can't fight like this? Gotta turn the lights on. This is cool. Skip the lights, let's go on through. There's it, Annihilator, 300 SP. Oh, he stumbles around like he's drunk, keeping all the lights on. Sugira? Not following with. You better Watson in after me. What if we smash all these tables and boxes apart? Oh, hi. Don't mind me. No, there's nothing back here, no goodies. Alright, let's go say hello. Ooh, we have the blue souls around him, is he scared? Have you actually put the fear of Yagami to some of them? What you got for me now? You did sword, you did dagger, you did staff, you did gun. What's possibly next? As he prepares what could possibly be his last weapon against us. Maybe it's gonna be the orbital space laser. A small nuclear device. So we're on the same page here as to where this escalation is gonna go. All that time taken is only 1 SP. The absolute tease this game could be sometimes. I heard quick click. So this is gonna be a bigger gun. What is it now? What it? 2! Is that 2 guns? Oh, you're starting off right off the bat with this! Could we turn this on so we're not stumbling around? Okay, time out real quick. Getting more sushi into me. Could I target drop these attacks? With better timing? Time out? Oh my goodness. Out of the way, out of the— oh! Still slapped onto me. Cheated though, you locked on. Out of the way, man, out of the way. Don't stagger me. Is it a magic trick? Oh, it's the magic trick! Ow, ow, ow. Oh, he's not stuck in the wall. I was kind of— ooh, out of the way, out of the way. No, 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 no. Down to the last health bar. This calls for pizza buns. EX skill, no EX skill. Gonna step out from that one once I was committed. Oh no, come on! Oh, what's got me? No, sushi. And down for good now, Junior? Possibly hammering out through these doors, probably want all the help they can get. I got plenty of money now thanks to Hanahura. So if I gotta buy more medkits, I could buy more medkits. See? His app's caught it, he's fine. Oh no.
まだこんなとこにいたんだな。逃げそびれたか。この野郎。海藤さん話せ。
Doesn't he realize?
てめえが指図できる立場か。
You shoot a boar in the skull, and it just bounces right off. That's not gonna do anything.
おい、呼んでるぞ。
And the rest keep pulling. Empty it. Good enough. Would have probably picked it up for his last phase. You know, considering how the past 7 games went, how much you want to bet? How much do you want to bet that after doing all this boss fight and getting Hamura to 0 HP, at the end of that, in the cutscene, when either we're interrogating Hamura or talking to Kaito like, hey, you okay now, Aibo? Someone's gonna pick up that gun, stand up, point it at him, just to get yet another sacrificial death? He can't die till he's had his story relevance. Have I resolved the big story plot for him? I don't know about big story plot. I think his biggest arc is that, much like Yagami, he was also raised by Matsugane like a son. So the whole Matsugane struggling to keep us safe while also doing good by Hamura's leadership in the family is kind of a big thing. But we had a moment with his old Ayabo, and now he and I are Ayabo. So they might take him Ayabo away from us. Like they did Rikiya. Now I choose to believe though. I choose to believe Rikiya is still alive. There were sirens coming in. And Kyoryu has survived worse. If they like staunch to bleeding, get immediate medical attention. There's no reason he needs to be yet another Yakuza sacrifice, you know? As far as I'm concerned, the reason Rikiya has never been brought up again is that there's no reason to mourn the living. And he's simply living out his happy life in Okinawa. Also, this guy's easy, what the heck? You used up one of my medkits for nothing? This cool choreography though. Did they have Stephen Chow for guest director? Oh, he's glowing. He's got the P aura. I broke glass, that's pretty cool. Let's drop him. I don't trust this. Okay, now drop him. Nice! Actually got the tiger drop finish on him. Okay. He's done right now. But doesn't mean nobody's gonna shoot somebody.
カイトさん、怪我どんな感じ？
一発食らっただけだ。一人で歩ける。
そんなに血出して何カッコつけてんの？まったく。
Higashi, you alright?
俺も手貸すぞ。
東。
How on earth did you survive?
おやさん。
外にバンが止めてあるから。
Having injured Higashi help out? Both of them need doctors. He's got the gun. Okay. No stupid cutscene sacrifice.
どうせお前らは殺したって止まりゃ死ねんだろ。
Matsugane officially on our side?
気づくのが遅いよ、おやさん。
You're really going to throw down with us?
いや、まだ口は危険だろ。これ以上あんたに時間かけたくない。ちゃんと協力してくれ。ご自慢のモグラは近くにいないのか？肝心な時にいないんじゃ役に立たねえな。
What if at a moment of weakness, Hamura grabs the gun, aims it towards Matsugane, and then fires, robbing us of a father figure in front of our eyes? Or what if the mole comes up and stabs Matsugane in the back, or given he's looking in Matsugane's direction? What if Yakuza Papa didn't have his hands clean at all? Didn't I say way at the start? Way at the start with the first court case, that if Hamura was willing to go to jail and hang, then he must be protecting somebody super important and high up to him, and that Matsugane himself is a possibility. So maybe it isn't that Matsugane has no choice but to see his family usurped from under him by Hamura, because all the boys like Hamura. Hamura brings the money. Or what if Hamura is a public-facing side that does the dirty work, that brings in the cash, that the lads respect, but old man Matsugane himself is pulling a Papa Kazama and actually is the high-end assassin. No, just giving us your final words. No twist like that.
この野郎ぶっ殺してください。つまり俺がそうしねえとお前も一緒にモグラに殺されんのか。この世界には裏切っていい相手とそうじゃねえ相手がいます。俺のことは裏切っていい相手か。
He's not denying being the mole. You're not confirming user was not the mole.
モグラを裏切って死ぬかモグラをかばって死ぬかどっちがいい
And which one am I? Papa Matsugane says.
モグラは俺らで捕まえる。どこに行けば奴に会える
There's a mole in the room right
奴は
now.
一体何者なんだ黙ってないで答えろなら殺せや
He knows they're not gonna shoot.
なめんじゃねえ俺はそんな簡単な男じゃねえぞこら
He knows we won't. We're too goody-goody. We actually... Oh, wow.
大したもん
We're actually gonna?
確かにあんたを少し舐めてたかもな
Oh, you did...
結構時間稼ぎされちまったなそろそろ場所を変えた方がいい
まだ松金組の追って
Then we'll beat up his backup. We beat everyone else up in here.
組長としちゃお恥ずかしい限りだがよ
じゃああんたが口割りやすい場所に行こうああいい店があるんだけどさキャバレー本丸園ってわかる
Oh, that's the Kansai's hideout, isn't it? It is.
教令会のアジトだよ何あんたとモグラで殺し回った連中が待ってるそこでも口割らなきゃ大したもんだ褒めてやるよこりゃ面白くなってきたな
He's got the gun, he's got the bullets. If Hamura ends up dead... Okay, you know what? I'm a bit invested in this plot. Let me do something really temporary so far. Start a prediction. We could have more than one outcome now, right? How to phrase this? Who is the mole? I know Matsugane is one possibility. How to phrase this? Matsugane, someone from Kansai, someone from the ADDC, MOH, or the police. Okay, I'll put those options. Prediction start. Ah, it should have been Kaito, because Kaito's a possibility. If Kaito was a mole all along, and it was right next to us, and he was playing dumb and everyone else is playing dumb.
Yo, 来たな、ハムラ。ずーっと会いたかったで。松金組の組長さんでっか 俺は初めまして。
He's got protection as guest,
せや
right?
あんた、登場会の組長さん言うたら、まあちょい貫禄見せなあかんのとちゃいます？
Has he seen the Tojo clan? They got no leash.
そう言われちゃ返す言葉もねえよ。
塩屋さん、羽村にモグラの正体を吐かせたい。その間だけかくまってもらえるか？
どないしょ。
俺は今も梶平会長から頼まれた仕事してるんだ。あんたらも手伝った方がいいんじゃない？
厚かましいの八神。俺はお前にはこの間やられた借りがあるんやで。
Can we? We settle it now and then we're even?
そいつを先に返させてもらおうか。
あん時は先にあんたらが真冬をさらおうとしたんじゃなかったか？
And also tried to kill
って
us.
ことで、俺はあんたに貸しも借りもないよ。
Tried to kill us, tried to kidnap you. If anything, he still owes us.
ほなその代わり一つ条件がある。
条件？
そっちの話が済んだら羽村は俺らによこせや。
You cool with this?
いいよ。
Okay.
喜んで。さすがにここじゃ借り
I
て
was
きた
gonna say, have
猫だ
Papa
な。
Matsugane decide that. It's his
あん
kid.
たのそんな
But
顔
alright,
初め
we'll
て見
make
た
that choice.
うるせえ。
Oh my goodness, that was a quick one. That was a really quick chapter, because that was pretty much bam, bam, bam from start to finish, wasn't it? Okay. In that case, make a quick save. And it's been almost 4 hours now, so I'm gonna give myself another BRB. We're almost done! Chapter 11 curtain call, so I think it's safe to say that this has to be penultimate mission. We'll probably find out who the mole is, get a really big twist and revelation, and then the final chapter is gonna be the big final castle rush at the end. So for now, I shall be back in a second. Okay. What have we got? 1:43 p.m. to chapter 11. There's plenty of time left of the day. Will we actually make it to end of game? Previously, on 5 minutes ago.
ADDEC 9の人体実験。その裏で暗躍するモグラ。真相へ近づいていく八神に仕掛けられた罠は、怪盗の流した血と引き換えに大きな収穫をもたらした。今、松金組若頭羽村の口から語られる一言一言が事件のベールを剥がしていく。
A little further, but will we pull the curtain all the way to the end? Also, how's the poll looking? The prediction. So far, 100% of the votes is that the mole is someone from Kansai. But I am still open to the possibility that it could be as close as Matsugane. He's too jovial, but he hasn't been totally open up.
尋問はここでやれや。なんやったら拷問道具も持ってこさせるで。
必要になったら言うよ。あんたの知ってることは全部吐き出してもらう。協力してくれるよな。初めから行こうか。まずあんたらを動かしてたのはアドデック9のショーノだ。いつからだった？あんたらが奴の駒になったのは。
Dude, Kido, possibly, right? Because Kido's got the connections.
もう大体の察しはついてんだよ。なんなら当ててみよっか。あんたがモグラを使った最初の殺しはズバリ
Shintani's murder? Nah. Kyorai clan murders? Hashiki's murder is a possibility. That had to have looked like he was just beaten up randomly, but in such a way as to keep him out of commission until he dies from a coma sometime later. Waku? No. Emmy? Emmy, I'm not sure. Emmy was the first actual murder, the actual premeditated murder, made to blame Okubo. I think it was Hashiki. It was public, but nobody was brought up on charges. It was very professionally done. I'm feeling 70% chance that Hashiki was the first, and 30% chance Emmy. But this was a very clean job. This was very loud. It was Hashiki.
創薬センター副所長殺害事件。今から半年前。
Plus vice director, that's a bigger target.
殺された事件だ。橋木は梶平会長の手先で創薬センターを潰すためにアドデック9のあらを嗅ぎ回ってた。そしてアドデック9の開発者であるショーノには絶対に知られたくない秘密があった。だからショーノは橋木を野放しにはできなかった。あの事件は当時カムロ町じゃよくある喧嘩として処理された。
Vice director of the miracle drug facility gets vetoed at the Kamurocho and doesn't become news?
でもその時点でしっかり致命傷を与えてた。だから大して騒がれもせず、ろくな証拠も残してない。全部計算の上なら相当手際がいい。それがショーノに依頼された。モグラの最初の殺しだ。
当たりのようやな。八神、なかなか仕事しとるやないか。
The way his mouth just like sinks into his
俺の
face.
金で勉強させてやったんだ。司法試験もそれで。
I can't do that. I can't pull my corner into my mouth like that.
ちょっとそこやりづらいんだけど。
That's pretty cute. question him some more. Actually, how you guys doing, Papa?
多忙。次は羽村に何を聞くんだ？
モグラについて。その正体知ってんのは羽村だけだからね。
I don't know, man. I have a clear geo of suspicion. I got reason to believe.
ぞ八神。その調子でどんどん行ってるや。こっちも拷問やったらいつでも行けるで。
I might take him up on that. Toys are so expensive. Where is the mole, right? It's where is the mole right now or quit? There's gotta be a reason for that, right? Because if I ask that, then Hamura is getting shot in the chest and the head. Where is the mole right now, Hamura?
Moguraは今どこにいる？
さあな。だが今頃俺を探してるはずだ。皆殺しにされるぞ、お前ら。
モグラもここに来るってさ。
上等やないか。なぶり殺しにしたるで。
Unless he's Agent 47, I doubt that he's going to get through this entire facility and me. But how could that be? You know, the Reddit isn't fond of the Colorado mission of Hitman 2016, but that's like one of the only real redeeming maps of that game, as far as I'm concerned. Because that's like classic Hitman. That's like PlayStation era Hitman. When you're the one guy trying to sneak through a heavily militarized compound in St. Petersburg or wherever else. But imagine being little Mr. 47, ground level on the streets of Kamurocho, going into the cabaret club that's a front for the Yakuza, and trying to get your way to the top where this interrogation is going on. That'd be a fun scenario. If ever they had the AI to pull it off.
モグラは何者なんだ？ただの殺し屋？そもそもあんたはどこで奴を見つけた？拷問道具は？
あいよ。
Oh no! He wants his little finger digit segments.
遠慮すんなや。もっとええのはあるで。
モグラは何者なんだ？
You're dead anyway, just tell us.
モグラはあいつも初めはカムロ町を食い物にする情報屋でしかなかった。
情報屋？
ああ、俺はもともと奴の師匠をよく使ってたんだ。だがそいつは殺にパクられて、その後釜に収まったのがモグラだった。正直言って師匠より断然仕事ができてな。流してくる情報は確かに。
Yasuke? Is it Yasuke?
偽造書類だの。他のどんなやべえもんも大抵は調達してくる。それで俺らはお互いに利用し合ってこの町でのし上がってきた。付き合いはもう20年近くになる。
This is 1998?
話続けないと。
俺が松金組の若頭になるとモグラに回す仕事も増えてった。あいつは死体の後始末なんて仕事も危なげなくやってのけてた。筋もんでもねえのに度胸も根性も座ってる。そのうち奴は仕事があるなら殺しも受けると言い出した。そん時は
So informant and dealer and then assassin?
殺しについちゃさすがに俺もためらったな。だがやばい仕事ほど稼げるもんだ。俺は奴の窓口になって闇ルートに宣伝を打ってやった。冷やし中華始めましたって感じだな。
何が冷やし中華だ。
Other people use the services too, so it's not
俺のや
exactly
り方が気に入らねえですが
solely in his pocket.
小さいしのぎで生き残れるほどカムロ町は甘え町じゃねえ。組の看板守るには金がいるんです。怪盗みたいにカッコつけてるだけじゃ今頃組は潰れてた。それにもし上がりがでかくなりゃ登場界で直系昇格も夢じゃねえ。親父もずっとそいつを望んでたでしょうが。
そいつはもう昔の話だ。
へえ、そうですかい。でも俺はずっとそのために体張って生きてきたんですよ。あんたにそう叩き込まれてきたんでしょうが。
話が脱線してきたな。もう一度あんたがモグラの窓口になったとこからだ。その後は何があった？
すぐに最初の仕事が入ってきた。創薬センターの副所長を消してほしいってよ。
その依頼は小野から？
まあな。ただし直接接触してきたのは
Contacts through contacts? You got layers going on here?
仲介人だった。
If I had to guess, Kito is the front-facing public figure, the figurehead of the ADDC. He's got his own criminal connections and dark money, but he probably isn't directly making the deals. If I had to guess, it would probably be the Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health.
そいつは石松って名乗ってた。愛想笑いがずっと顔に張り付いてるような小男でな。
I don't think I know him at all.
その時はお互い一度きりの仕事だと深くは立ち入らなかった。俺らはなぜ殺すのかの理由も知らされず、ただ1000万で
1000 mil? That's what gets you a dead vice director?
なるべく世間の目を引かないように殺せと。
まあな、その仕事で石松は俺らを気に入ったらしい。何ヶ月かして奴はまた次の仕事を持ってきた。
次の仕事？
ああ、アドデック9の実験台にする人間の調達と。
Again, the patients at the ADDC are all terminally old men. They messed up with Waku because he actually died. That was their wake-up call. All they have to do is keep their cool. If it turns out that an old man dies every other month, they could explain that. They're old. They're senile. Their health is failing, even in the best research facility in Japan that was about to be sold off to the Yakuza. And they could probably run their own autopsy if one is actually required or requested. They could forge their own documents. They could make it seem as if it was nothing at all. They could have kept things in-house and minimized exposure and evidence to as close to zero as possible.
その始末だ。
Old people die, it's what they do. Sad as I am to admit it, having some rather old folk in my own family. But it's like the perfect place for them to do what they wanted to do.
殺すんじゃなくか。
その通りです。報酬は一人につき1億。
100 mil per man.
冗談だろ。
We are so lucky Kyoto's got the dark money.
1000万。それがなんでさらうだけで1億なんだ。
それなんですが、実はこの先何人さらう必要があるのかまだ我々にもわからないんですよ。一人で済むのか、それとも10人でも足りないのか。
10人？
つまりこれは長期的なパートナー契約になります。お互いに腹を割った上で固く口を閉じる必要がある。1億という額にはその含みがあるというわけで。
Stakes intensifying.
そいつらをどうする気だ。
I see that too. I see how you voted now.
彼らはおそらく死ぬことになります。ついでと言ってはなんですが、その死体の始末もこの1億でお願いできますか。
And body disposal ends up being age gouge and dumped in Kamurocho publicly.
もったいぶった言い方してんじゃねえぞ。何者だてめえは。ヤクザ一人殺すだけで1億だと。
あなた方は殺さなくていいんですよ。さらってきてほしいと言ってるんです。あとは死体の始末だけです。
話が見えねえっつってんだ。ヤクザ舐めてるのかてめえは。
私は末端の人間に過ぎません。ですが私の組織は億単位、いやそれ以上の金を右から左にたやすく動かすことができます。もしあなたが私を殺し組織を脅かす存在とみなされれば、あなたを消すために同じくらいの金が投じられる。
なんだと。
そうなった時、あなたは何日生き延びられるでしょう。
If he was Saejima, pretty darn long.
少しは頭をお使いなさい。もう逃げられないんですよ。私とこうして会った時点で、あなたは我々と手を握る以外の道はないんですよ。
Speaking of which, I forgot that a sides case started a whole long time ago, where the big screen around the Kamuro Hotel, Millennium Tower area, had a news bit about an escaped convict, and then nothing else ever occurred after that.
銃は下ろした方が賢明ですね。羽村の頭。
本当にそこまでの組織なのか。お前らは一体。
我々自体は決して暴力的な組織じゃありませんが、
Vice Minister?
金だけは湯水のように使えます。
誰だあんたは。
Vice Minister, and Shono, and Kido.
今ここに私が顔を出したのは、あなたを信頼しようと腹を決めたからです。そしてこちらも命がけでことに当たっていると理解していただくためでもある。
私は小野と言います。アドデック9という新薬の開発をしていて、それはこの国の未来、いや世界の未来に必要な。
新薬の開発。
我々はすぐにでもそのアドデック9という夢の薬を完成させなければなりません。羽村さん。
So regardless of who the trigger man or the mastermind is,
ぜひあなた方の力をお借りしたい。
they're all in on this. The entire ADDC faction is all in on this. But it seems like then in that case, the mole probably isn't from the MOH or the ADDC.
まあな。医療システム産業開発機構ってわかるか。
ああ。
創薬センターもその一部だが、厚労省の役人たちにとって欠かせない天下り先になってる。
Hence being a taxation black hole.
そいつを20年くらい前に立ち上げた影の立役者が若き日の一ノ瀬だ。一ノ瀬はその手柄で事務次官にのし上がったんだ。つまり創薬センターは一ノ瀬の権力の源。
So it's not even about the national pride of Japan in getting the 89 out first because before somebody else. Oh my goodness, Mouse, what's wrong with you? Before somebody else's research lab pushes out the drug that cures Alzheimer's. It's not about that. It's not about Shono or anything else. It all goes out of Ichinose's his legacy He can't have the ADDC be sold to Kansai for a Tokyo redevelopment project like the Ministry of Health wants. It's down to him and his legacy alone.
その陰で何人人を死なせてでもか。
アドデック9の莫大な利権はな、一ノ瀬たちだけじゃねえ。もう多くの人間に配分まできっちり決まってんだ。今さら陰で何人死のうが止められるもんじゃねえ。
You see why I couldn't commit myself to academia. It is way too cutthroat. What do you think, Papa?
結局俺が不甲斐なかったせいで羽村は泥沼にはまっちまっ
Maybe
た
it's
の
not
かも
gonna be
な。
Matsugane then. Maybe he is just an honest, old-style Yakuza that cared too much for the family aspect and let the crime aspect get run off from under him.
なんやごっつめんどくさいことになってきたな。大丈夫なんか。
I could choose to walk out. I could continue, and the main story is to continue. Or I could walk out this door. What happens if I do? I could leave and take a smoke, maybe stop by the camera whenever I want. Yeah, I could just leave. I could just leave. Let him rest for a bit, and I see... Oh, I don't care about this. Wipe him away. Instant kill extract.
たくいい加減にしろよ。
楽しかったでござるよ。
And I see another friend. Oh look, that's probably the one that requires running from the cops. 1, 2, 3. There's still only 3 of those guys. The 4th boss hasn't showed up yet. The Bisupon owner needs paintings. There is a new side case. You require 2 more QR codes. You require boys. You require Mahjong Mary. You're a new one too. We got new stuff showing up. Another Earth Angel. Is it gonna be the mama? Is Earth Angel's mama finally gonna be our friend? Okay. Alright. There is stuff for us to do this chapter. Mostly, I want to see what would happen. If I chose to leave the room, and now I know. Let's go continue interrogating. We could have our fun afterwards.
たく時間食っちゃったよ。
楽しかったでござるよ。
Where's the building? Alright, here's the building, the cabaret. Then we are definitely not gonna finish the game today. With the big end cutscenes, or the big end revelations, and the denouements. And the big final confrontations, the sieges, and the final boss fights of the credits. No, we're gonna finish up here. And that is back to making friends and chasing side cases at inappropriate moments. Why pick the Kyorai clan Yakuza as test subjects? 2 birds, 1 stone, strengthen the Tojo while doing your job. And, keeping it so the heads aren't family.
人体実験に協霊会のヤクザを使ったのはなんでだ。
小野にそう指定されたから。
Did he order for Kyorai?
小野からの指定？
ああ。ハドデック9は実験するたびに死人が出る可能性があった。それで何人も行方不明にしてたらどう隠したって騒ぎになる。
And if all geriatric patients died, then no one would care, because that's what happens in old hospitals.
でもおかしかねえ。みんなそういうもんだって思うだけだ。
Don't tell me that even the idea to sell the ADDC to a shady construction company with ties to the Yakuza was also was this calculated so much that they timed the agreement on that sale to funnel in 11 billion to use as seed money for development, for dirty kickbacks, and to afford the 100 million per head bounty and attract foreign Yakuza to this area to be captured? Did they plan all that?
それともう一つ、小野は
I thought that was
罪のない人間に危険な実験は
with
でき
flying
な
their
いってよ。
ointments.
ヤクザなら殺したって構わないって？
そもそも創薬センターを潰そうと動いていた
No,
のが
okay, so that was
ゼネコンの鍵だった
pre-existing.
で、その手先になってる兵隊が強霊会。
Let's take advantage of the situation he was in. He didn't plan for that then, okay.
胸は痛まねえとさ。俺がそう言ったわけじゃねえよ。小野が言ってたんだぜ。
から頑張って喋れや。ネタなくなったら速攻お仕置きタイムやからな。
Okay, also, see, this goes back down to the prevailing running theme of the game so far. Okubo went to prison on death row because everybody thought he was a bad guy right away, and so Yagami did not give him full defense. Even those charged with heinous crimes are still citizens deserving of a fair defense. That's how the legal system works. And all these Yakuza might be violent thugs, but they are also citizens of Japan. But because of the criminality, are treated as disposable subhumans. It's connected, you see. It is connected as part of like a running backbone of the game's framework.
これ以上何を喋れってんだ。
いや、まだ聞きたいことある。
なんだと？
あんたはさっきモグラの窓口しかやってないような口ぶりだったけど、実際はそうでもないよな。あんたも強霊会への襲撃に積極的だったって証拠がある。それは
Proof that Hamura took part in attacking the Kyorai clan. A camera installed at Club Amore's back entrance. If they take him back there, no one's going to see. Kumei's direct cause of death, brain trauma. I got several of us to look at. Stab wound to the eye. Ice pick shaped object. Assaulted while alive. Time of death between 2 and 3 a.m. What if all of them died at the ADDC and then were brought back? They're brought to the back of the club and then put into some unmarked van, driven to the ADDC, tested, and then dumped. Mashiba's autopsy, similarities to Kume and Kunimura, stab 2Y, ice pick, shaped object, little blood, Kunimura, same, stab her through eye, ice pick, amount of blood, security footage, 9 o'clock, night of the incident, victim, forced to Club Amore by Hamura, other Mutsugari members, Kume's Aniki Murase fleeing the vicinity, members of Matsugani family exiting Amore. Hamura was alone in the venue with Kume, soon to be victim. Hamura claims to vacate premises from back. No evidence to support. These three are all similar, it's the exact same MO, so I doubt any one works. That proves Hamura was involved in the Kyorai clan attack. Hamura and other Matsugane family members dragging the victim in. Matsugane family exiting with the club's owner. Hamura alone to the venue. which could have been time enough to apply the drug and see what happens. And that's why even the club owner had to leave.
こいつだよ。久米が殺された夜、アムールから店長や松金組の組員が出てくとこなんだけど。
ね、それが
He kind of trailed off. That's wrong. No, that's wrong.
いや、ちょっと待った。俺が見せたかったのはこれじゃなかった気がする。
おい、何しとるんや、ヤガミ。
いいか。
Okay. What about dragging him into the place?
こいつだよ。
Could it actually be as simple as the camera's
覚えてる
broken?
よな、これ。あんたが久米をさらった時の防犯カメラ映像。この時
Or the
あ
actual
んたが矢
deduction.
面に立ったのはなんでだ。防犯カメラに顔までさらしてあんたらしくもない。答えてくれよ。
あの時はモグラが強霊会を2人立て続けにやったってタイミングだった。そうなると奴らも警戒が厳重になってもう単独じゃ街を出歩かねえ。
Well, then whose bright idea was it to leave him on the street with their eyes gouged out? You're being paid extra for disposal. The Tokyo Bay is right there. You guys all got cars. I'm sure you could procure vats of acid.
そんな状況じゃモグラが一人で強霊界の人間をかっさらうのはさすがに無理だ。だがモグラは俺以外の人間には絶対に顔を見せねえ。だから俺が手貸すしかなかった。
あんたがアムールを出た後、モグラは
裏口からクメを連れ出してんだ。アドデック9の実験台は車のトランクに押し込まれて
So it did take him all the way to the ADC.
創薬センターへか。
いや
Not to the
セ
center.
ンターじゃねえ。
Is there a
違
local
うとこだ
place?
がその場所を知っているのはモグラだけだ。
人体実験はその
We could trade a secret
ど
lab.
こか秘密の場所でやってるってことか。
そんなとこだ。
じゃあ死体から目が
Yeah, on the need indeed.
さあな、それも俺は聞いてねえ。ヤクザ同士の抗争を演出したのか。単にモグラの趣味かもな。
Thoughts? No thoughts from Matsugane. Very suspicious.
ほな次は羽村に何を聞くんや。どんどん行こうやないか。
次は新谷が殺され
This
た。
better not be like Yakuza 3, where like partway through or towards the
新
end,
谷は強霊
it
界
just
の
gives
ヤ
like a
クザじゃ
full
ない。
half-hour dump of information. You gotta go one by one by one
アドデックナ
through.
インの実験台にされたのか。それともあの人は他に殺される理由があった。
And in 3 was stuff they already knew or figured out too.
俺のせいだ。
え？
久米が死んだ事件で俺は裁判を受ける羽目になった。でもよ、やってもねえ殺しで無償役なんて冗談じゃねえ。
And yet you were willing to do it.
だから俺なりに保険をかける必要に迫られた。
保険？
裁判前、新谷と接見した時に俺はこう言ったんだ。もしこの先無罪の可能性がなくなるようだったら、
Oh, so Shintani knew. That's why he had to
創
die,
薬
because he's
セン
given
タ
the
ーの小
information.
脳を調べろってな。
They knew your lawyer was a weak link.
それじゃあんたは一ノ瀬たちとの秘密を新谷に漏らしたわけか。
That's why he called
別に
Shono.
一ノ瀬の名前までは出してねえ。小野の名前だけだ。
And you turned him into a giant target.
連中から見りゃそれも立派な裏切り行為だろうよ。だから俺は新谷にもきっちり口止めはしてた。いざって時の情報だとな。
Then why'd he call you? Got off.
そんな大事な情報だと理解していて、なんで新谷は小野宛てに電話をかけた？
さあな。だが勝手な想像ならできる。聞きてえか？
Yeah, tell us.
ああ、聞きたいね。
新谷はよ、 お前に負けたくなかったんじゃねえのか。
It's all down to men's egos.
あいつが俺を無罪にした時も実際に決め手の証拠を掴んできたのはお前だった。新谷はただそのおこぼれで名を上げただけだ。周りの連中も口にはしないがみんな承知してたろ。
Everyone involved with the general public, they just see the lawyer who did it.
さらに奴より先を行こうとする。裁判では分からずじまいだった真犯人さえ探し始めた。それを新谷はどんな気持ちで見てたんだろうな。お前が華麗に真相を暴くのを期待してたか。俺にはそうは思えない。
Shintani also played too many Ace Attorney games. Wanted to be lawyer and investigator.
どうせヤクザ同士の抗争とでも思ってんだろう。でもな、僕らはそんなんじゃねえんだよ。
お前より先に真実をつかむ。それができて初めて奴はお前に勝つことができる。
じゃあ新谷は自分の手で事件を探ろうとして創薬センターに電話を。
俺の勝手な想像だっつったろ。だがどんな理由にせよ結果は同じだ。
And just like the 880C, all this about trying to get the 89 out before some other truth comes out ahead of them.
それで奴は俺が新谷に情報を漏らしたと気づいた。俺としちゃもう新谷には死んでもらうほかなかった。モグラには俺が自腹で金を払ったよ。身代わりの犯人には綾部を選んだ。俺たちはまず奴の銃を手に入れた。その銃を使って新谷に手下したのはモグラだ。凶器になった銃には弾を補充し、使った痕跡を消して綾部の懐に戻した。一方死体から見つかる弾にはその銃の線条痕がつくことになる。するとそこにあるのは綾部刑事の銃で新谷が撃たれたって紛れもねえ事実だ。
The whole idea that Ayabe had to have been attacked by the mole because he was knocked out with just enough time to steal his gun, kill Shintani, get the gun back, completely undiscovered, is all out the window now though. Since it seems like some random goon with Hamura is the one that did the hitting.
結局
So basically all coincidental so far. Didn't even need the mole for that.
誰かに襲われて記憶がないってそんな説明誰が信じる。
まあな。でもモグラを捕まえてあんたが今の証言をすれば。
Fire? We under attack? Is it the scent of mole?
なんだどうした。
なんか焦げ臭いな。
何。
松金組が俺を助けに来た。モグラも一緒かもな。
You haven't even told us who he is. Just give us a name.
盾羽村。
今すぐ俺を解放した方がいいですよ親父。松金組は俺が引き上げさせますから。そうすりゃあんたらも助かる望みが。
黙れ。
Officially usurping the family from your
どうのって
boss.
話が確かならお前も使い捨ての駒でしかねえぞ。連中にしてみりゃいくらでも替えが利くんだからな。
そんなわけありませんよ。
バカだねお前は。
Considering they're functionally alone right now, there is less and less evidence that Matsugani himself is a mole. Okay, where's the fight?
松金組や下で火つけとるぞ。
What is this he's got on his back? Marase, what are you wearing? Is that a bomb? Marase, no. Why did you run forward knowing you had it on your back?
やってくれるやないか。
おい、うちの組はいつからこんな武闘派になったんだ。
And he was giving Kaito back rubs not more than 2 hours ago? Oh, the big fella's back again. Who else is here? I don't see Higashi.
行くぞ、おやさん。
おお、羽村のことは俺に任せろ。
How much you want to bet that Hamura Zaku to survive this encounter? One way or another, he is getting a bullet. Might be from Matsugane, might be from somebody else. Oh, this is gonna be a protection mission? Protect Matsugane? Okay. As they slowly approach. You guys, could you use a gun? You've got a gun on you, man. What are they doing? They just following me? Are they? Okay, at least they're focusing on me here. So fire makes me wobble around for a few seconds. Do the same for them. No. It didn't say jump, I meant pick up this torch. Which I probably can't carry through here anyway. Wait, what? Oh, hold on! Okay, run then. Oh, I thought purple glow was a new item. When I want to punch objects, it locks onto people. When I want to punch people, he just punches in the air. Big lumber. You guys okay? Take your time, don't worry about me. Shrapnel to the face, don't worry about it. Okay, hold on, let me check my phone real quick. Does the one for using weapons require that I just use weapons, or that I kill with weapons? Defeat with a weapon, oh. Fire. If they're gonna walk, I'm gonna walk. Okay, I thought we were going to lockpick a burning door. Who this? Oh my. Just casually, slowly walk away. What about that other guy? The one in red. Is he gonna come back? Or is he gone? Because this guy is Hamura's lieutenant, but I assume that Mr. Red Suit, lots of weapons, would also be high up. Is he coming up? Okay. Just taking a nap on me? He's got better hops than I do. Run, Hamura, run! Shoot, shoot, shoot! Oh, now that is some R rolling. I wish I could roll my R's. As well as an angry Japanese man. I'm out. Gonna shove some sushi in my face. It's my last 2 sushi. I forgot to. Oh, I forgot to buy more sushi? Hold on. No, it's because it went chapter to this chapter. And I could have gone out to buy more stuff, but I chose not to. That's okay. I don't need any more. See, they could sidestep it so easily. Yeah. He's alright, just snap it in fire now. Dang, they're kept going down so easy to common goons? Oh, even the nice shirt guy is here. He's not so nice, is he? Captain, you okay? And on Patriarch, you okay? What the heck, you guys? Where's your loyalties, Matsugane family? This isn't Hamura family. What's your excuse? Where are you gonna go? Okay, let me at him. I'm low on pizza rolls, I'm low on sushi. But I could take him. Let me take him. He's got his own gun. Dead. Push him! Matsugane, no. How could you? How could you simplify this Matsugane mutiny? And now Hamura has to live so he could lead more honorably. Right? Is that how it's going to be? Or is Kaito going to come back into the fold, putting the family? For a second, I thought nice shirt guy got shot. This guy is so incidental, but he keeps showing up. I don't think he has a name either. But he showed up often enough that it's like there's a bond, a parasocial bond between us now. Okay, so I was wrong. Matsugane isn't the mole. Kindly old Yakuza dad is just kindly old Yakuza dad.
何が？
俺が不甲斐ねえばっかりによ。お前は区民守るために危ねえ橋を。
And you know all this happened when you knew this happening? You saw he was taking the family out from under you?
うすうす分かってた。
Could have reined him in whenever?
だが
Before it got too bad?
ずっとお前の稼ぎを当てにしてた。今さら文句言えた義理はねえよな。辛かったろう。本当にすまん。
親父、そんな。
だからよ、これがせめてもの俺のけじめだ。
親父にそんな責任なんか。
それが親ってもんだ。
親父、
おやっさん、
ダーボー、もう俺はダメだ。早く逃げろ。
何言ってんだ。行くぞ。
One in each lung and one in his guts? I don't think he's gonna survive this, Yagami, even if you get him out.
カムロ署の黒岩だ。モグラの正体。
Really? Black Iowa.
黒岩がモグラだ。
He wasn't in the meeting with the other prosecutors, wasn't he? And he did show up pretty much right before the red coat guy first did. And I suppose it would fit the bill of somebody with access to information and arms. And I suppose a training for combat? Maybe. He's what, a prosecutor? Prosecutors get combat training, right?
Yeah, ダメだった。
Didn't.
そんな。
Now,
黒岩の
okay, so we are gonna tell this prosecutor contact of ours.
今なんて。
黒岩。
こんな夜中に何しでかしたんだ、ヤガミ。
なんだと？お前。
ちょっとどうしたの？
どいてください、検事。彼には少し署で話を聞かせてもらいたいんです。
Does he know that we've already had a chat with the station? That we're kind of on contract with them?
必要ないでしょう。十分元気そうだ。
医者でもないあなたにそんな判断ができるの？
もし何かあれば、私が責任取りますよ。
責任取るって。
いいよ。医者は俺も必要ない。
You sure, man?
俺なら大丈夫だ。
Well, he's already running around trying to tie up some loose ends. Just gonna go with? But if we go with him, then we can't do the side stories and make more friends.
ヤガミ。
まだ終わってないみたいだけど。これ外してくれないのか？逮捕じゃないんだろ？
悪いな。今ちょうど鍵が見当たらなくてね。
That's okay, we can pick locks. We got 7 more wires.
羽村から全部聞いた。
何をだ？
あんたの正体だよ。
This is being recorded, right? Where's the
セ
cameras?
ンターの副署長を殺したな。ヤクザの目をえぐってきたのも、そして新谷を殺したのも、全部あんただ。
くだらない話だな。じゃあ取り調べを始めるぞ。今夜 あのキャバレーにいたのはなんでだ？
He likes cabaret, he likes the ladies.
モグラだ。
今はこっちの取り調べ中だ。
否定しないんだな。
あなたは火事に気がついた時何をしていましたか？
羽村を取り逃がしたのは失敗だったな。口を塞ぎ損ねた。
誰が建物に火をつけたかわかりますか？
お前はおやすさんを殺した。このまま逃げ切れると思うな。
お前もだ！
Big man slamming the table.
俺の後ろ盾はアドデック9の莫大な利権だ。そいつを握ってる連中の目と耳がそこら中にある。
So we'll beat them all up too.
もしかしたら
We fought the security, we fought the
警察
researchers.
やらの上層部なんか
They're
にも
wet paper.
息がかかってるかもな。羽村の口が塞がれんのも時間の問題だよ。残念だがもちろんお前も逃げ切れやしない。
その前にあんたの化けの皮を剥いで全部暴き出す。
あんまり張り切りすぎんなよ、インチキ弁護士。
黒岩さん、お電話入ってますが。
おお、そうか。
自分変わりましょうか？
いや、
So you could tell him everything. You don't want that, do you,
ちょうど
Kuroiwa?
終わったとこだ。
Just gonna let me go? With all this info I have?
今夜キャバレーで起きた火事は登場会と強霊会、暴力団同士の抗争によるもの。こちらの八神さんは偶然そこに居合わせただけだった。ご協力ありがとうございました。
じゃあ私がお送りしましょう。
So now I know pretty much everything. That's the entire mystery solved. Oh, since we have them all, where's our predictions? Turns out it wasn't Matsugane. Turns out it wasn't Kansai. From ADDC/MOH/police. Technically this would count, wouldn't it? If he's got high up governmental protections, and it is Kuroiwa, choose outcome. All of us lost. Complete prediction. How many points were squandered? Can't quite tell this layout. How many did you bet anyway? Nobody thought this would happen. But no transferal. Just stripping Carver of his income. So it doesn't tell me how much was lost. New info added, person of interest. Return to the Yagami Detective Agency, huh? Well, now that Matsugane has died out of family at the cabaret, and we know exactly who was involved with everything. Perfect chance to make some friends and do side stuff. And sushi, gotta buy more sushi, can't forget. How's my health? Some sushi gin. What have you got? Give me the chef's pudding. Give me the lobster miso. Kiwami chirashi. Osuimono. Condensed seafood stock. I'll take some of that. And a nishiki set. Ooh, coupon. Ooh, how's my SP too? 10,760. Okay, what's gonna be next? Health max or combo speed max? I feel like my current combo speed, even for bosses, is pretty good. Take a few hits, dodge away, take a few hits, dodge away. So I think I'll say for health first. And maximize that health bar, since some of those punches are hitting pretty strongly. Wanna kinda nullify that a bit. Say hello to friend. Not that friend. Wolf's gonna buy more medkits. Don't I? This is what, use 2? In the first siege? So do some side cases, make more friends, get some sieges in. Try to ignore Kim. But I can't master the text typing thing. And Madoka's still gone. So to make more Yosuke progress. Sushi. Sushi and pizza roll, right? Cool, that's my supplies. And I think it's only 5 more extract uses to max this out, isn't it? There, extract addict. Thank you, infinite use extracts. Haven't got to bother with that whole mechanic. Now where am I going? You need dudes. You need... I could give them QR codes I collected so far. But I still need 2 more to finish him completely. All the motor codes show me that friendship boost. So little. Wait, did that say God Propeller? Godspeed Turbo. Do I actually want these? This has to be the ultimate in option ability though, seeing as all he had to do was beat 1 tournament to unlock him, and don't even have to race him. Modded Thunder God motor. Excellent speed, handling is down though. Too strong, Magnus got 0, sturdy coils got 0, high-end wires have 1. Master motor blueprints 0 as well. So I don't even have the blueprints. He simply unlocked the ability to buy it, but I haven't got the actual blueprints. $75 turbo, 50 handling makes up for the motor having less of a handling than the others. ESC 20. Ultimate level ESC. Alright. But given that it doesn't seem as if drone racing is going to be necessary for friendships or for side cases anymore, alright, who next? There's a side case, a friend to meet, friend at Earth Angel. There's also... Alright, there's Mari. Mari's a friend as well now. There's Mahjong and Mari. I doubt I have any more guy friends for Yasuke, but I'm gonna check. I've checked in at the end of every other guy friend I made. But maybe advancing to the penultimate chapter might have unlocked something new. No friends. They're all perverts. In that case, let's go start new side case. While avoiding fights. Cool sandbags. Onomichio! Hold on, gotta do this first. They've been foreshadowing this the whole game, with random chatter about Onomichio being here, but not as cool as the original Onomichio. If random chatter says that Onomichio isn't as cool as the original Onomichio, are we going to get to be Onomichio 2? For any fisherman. He's so cool. Don't you what the heck him, child. You show respect to Onomichio. Middle-aged high schooler calling him weird. What you doing in high school at age 40? Yeah, heck yeah, give us a tour. First you're hearing about this, Yagami? Did you live under a rock? Do it like him. Nice to meet you. Say it! Say the line! Say the line, Bart! Ah, oh, this guy's a terrible Onomichio. Fire him. Just fire him. Hamura needs protection. We can put him in the suit. He's got the gruffness necessary. Oh, sad Onomichio. Is that it? Is that all we can do with it? We can't help out or anything? Oh, he's so sad. He's frozen in place. Does he stare at me? Okay, his head's not tracking me. This is like one of those classic Time magazine cover shots. Child standing before the orange. There. Now who's next? Yep, that's it for Onomichio. New friend? We'll see new friend and maybe hook our way on over to Earth Angel. No time for fights, got friends to make. The way I see it though, maxing out friendships is probably the way to the post game. Given some require doing the full breadth of baseball and such. Is that gonna be for later? Was it? Because again, every time I try to run from the cops, they rush in, then they don't even chase. They just stand there, staring at their own feet, even if you walk right up to them. Shun Isaka. Nice calves. He does have runner calves. And he is also, in-game terms, a guy. So if I make friends with him, maybe send him over to Yosuke.
Yagami da. Yagami-san!
Chase? Okay. Let's do the chase then. Chase is easy. Just gotta pay attention if he throws things behind him. Q, right? Q. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. He's nowhere near the bike, and I had to jump over the bike. Okay. He's getting some bar distance on us. I don't think we can keep up. How's his stamina? If we can't beat him on speed, we got him on stamina. Also, we were nowhere near for like 75% of that. It's a big boost, but it feels like he needs one or two more to go. If he wants grasping, maybe we shouldn't send him for Madoka then. We want people that aren't good at grasp. If they feel like it, I totally feel like more friends. More friends mean more side cases. And he's right here still? If he's right here, how can I say no?
Yagami-san!
Up to the chase. Do it! He's got a lot to think about after these huge revelations and betrayals. So he's got to clear his head, and some good running through town's the best way to do it. Plus he's got to make new friends to fill the void where Matsugani was. Is it faster or slower to do this or just go around them? I really cannot tell. But it could all be scripted, so who knows. Grab him! Tackle him! Alright, does this max him out? Is it good? There's happy music. He's done then? Better believe he did. Good. Good, easy friendship to make. Just 2 easy events. And we're already here in Champion Districts with stuff by Mamas. Not enough on 4. That's my trouble. I am garbage in running form. Bad at running form, so bad at this form.
Hi.
Friendship max. 39 city reputation. 1 more friend. And we get more side cases. Running wall smash. You know, I'm gonna be so upset if Mama is gonna be one of the people to send to Madoka. Historically, these games and this dev hasn't been the best when it came to queer characters. But this takes place in 2018, it's somewhat more modern. We had plenty of time calling out Shintani's casual sexual harassment, which was praised back with Ozakiyama, so maybe they got rid of other things too. Ryan, you did nothing. Get out of here. Unless you want to go to Earth Angel. Or the Eitenshi. The friend isn't Mama? Why not? Wait, is that... That's the guy with all the swords and spears and guns. He's gonna be our friend for real? Could I befriend Mama instead? Well, I'm going to need a whole lot of drinks if I'm going to befriend my assassin. Why'd you do it? Were you also to try to make friends? You thought it'd be cool to attack me. All your friends of the Matsugane family would think it was so hot. Where's the clear for completing Earth Angel? Conquer the Earth Angel. What the indeed? What are you doing here? Why did you steal Mama's friend icon? I'm walking with crutches.
Nani?
Oh, you don't recognize? Little brother's been harping about. Is this family uniform? We're gonna make friends with the brother, the guy that tried to kill us? Yeah, right. I mean, that doesn't make him a bad citizen, it just makes him a terminal alcoholic. A free spirit who consumes spirits freely. Oh, cool, more drinks. Oh, but I've already maxed out my alcohol. I'm gonna head out for now because this is definitely going to use the alcohol maximization mechanic. And I'm already almost up to my gills. There's the door. You might find it eventually. What's an easy way to use up this alcohol? There's drinks. I could drink like water and orange juice and barley tea. Oh, you know what? Wonder if that's the main benefit of buying regular bottles of drinks at the Popos. If it's for a quick sobering up. And there's a Popo right here. I could go to any other restaurant and buy some beverages that aren't alcoholic, and that would be the same. But let's see, what did he got? Morning shot. Canned morning coffee. Barley tea. Cider, is it hard or regular cider? Carbonated apple drink. There's soda, Wilkinson. What's Dodekamu? Energy drink? Sure. But I'm already at near max for my HP. So barley tea, are you gonna drop my drunkenness? It does? Okay. Currently at full health, are you sure you want to use it? So this is better than going to restaurants and drinking water and orange juice, because you could use this even at full health. That's pretty cool. Had I known that mechanic existed. And Asahi Super Dry is just Asahi Super Dry, right? That's gotta sober you up just by drinking it. No? Okay, now let's find my not-so-cute assassin's cuter brother and get my revenge by getting him super, super drunk. Alright, Rio. You are on for this drinking contest. That's nothing to brag about, Yagami. Quick, down more barley tea. Call it a day? No, let's keep going. Nah? Oh, we gotta keep drinking with them? I was thinking maybe 1 or 2 events. Was gonna be 3 or 4? And he's gone. Where'd he go, Mama? You don't know where he went? That's okay. I'll go out and go back in. Maybe he'll show up if I get some distance for the champion district. Let me tell the author about the time that a chief prosecutor was an assassin. No? Not gonna tell the story about the, okay. Alright. He'll see it when the next Ace Attorney comes out. And look who's back. Get some Silverite in. More weight. As did your liver. You know what? This is also an attempt to assassinate me. If his brother with all of his cane weapons couldn't do it, then he's gonna go straight for my liver and kidneys.
Oh.
Up to 3. Big boost for these drinks. Since 9 is my hard limit, is this just gonna be a case of coming back with an empty stomach? Six that he taps out. Still? It's gonna be easy then. That could be 2 more. I gotta just repeat this 2 more times. If you've already proven that our alcohol tolerance is endless, surely once is enough, maybe 2 to be polite. What's this? More shabby wires. And this. Ooh. Not back yet. Is Onomichio back? No. And he's done. There's this. Is this gonna be the runaway? And there is no other friend to make. Just one to finish off and one to finish off. Though I do intend on trying to finish Mahjong today. Now that we spent 10,000 on the cheat item. He's back and he's closer. Side case could wait. I'm surprised there's not more QR codes hidden away in here. And I'm surprised, I mean I wish there were. So I can just finish them off right away. She's seemingly depressed. Does he know how many girls have told me that? Same as always, same as always. Still to 6? Is 6 gonna be his... is that his max? No, he's pushing beyond 6. 8! Okay, so this one just requires getting maxed out. Oh no, that's it! City reputation 40 and no requirement to go to 9, alright. Targeted by the Keihin gang, what about them? Oh. Is he also gonna be one to show up on the streets to help me fight then? He's gonna step in and help. So far, the only guys who've been able to send to Yasuke have been the ones to help out in combat. Ryan, the Mr. Try and Hit Me guy, and that's it. That's been it so far, so maybe he could be number 3. But the friendship boosts at Yasuke's are so tiny though. So it's gotta be more than them. Maybe the running guy could work? Alright Yasuke, we got 2 new people to try with you. if I could waddle my way on over. How to fight. Just the guy with the backpack. Mary will pick you up after I stop by the cute boy. Wow. Okay. Any new options, Yasuke? Come on. I made 2 more guy friends. So far it's 3 for 3. Only people who are allies in combat I could use? Are those really the only ones? Then is it the last one on top of that? Maybe because we're allies? Allies also work as wingmen? Did you also have a nice rack when you were little?
Nani?
Your little bro also had a nice rack when he was little? Oh, fighting over mom. You know, typically there's one for each of you. That's okay, he could share these stories with Madoka. And that'll fill out her shift time. And he loves to drink, so he's gonna pull up his tab really huge. A place to have the boobs of the president all to himself as long as he doesn't touch. Boobs are the first thing a human being cries for.
Yagami-san.
I think I cried for air first. Oh, there's still like 2 more to go on that bar. Where am I gonna find 2 more friends? When there's like 10 friends left in the entire game? 2 are girls. 1 is a writer who needs more side cases. While we're here, sit on break. She probably is. We gotta finish off Yasuke first. On break right now, after having to listen to Ryo's stories about his mom's boobs. Anything more in the alley back here? They already got 1 QR code. But there's also way down here, and way down here has no... I could talk to him. Going by his uniform-like outfit, his short hair, and the fact that he is interactable but hidden. Is he the escaped convict? I bet he is. Is he gonna be wingman / sent to Madoka number 4? I just came back here to see if I was gonna get more QR codes. What time is it? 3:18? I'm gonna put Yagami right here where it's nice and warm. And grab myself a final bio break for the night because I'm like 2 steps away from dancing in my seat. Enjoy the fire, enjoy the warmth, and when I get back we're gonna stick our nose where it doesn't belong. Okay. Now, I'm ready for some more meddling for the rest of the night. So you have to be another prisoner from Hokkaido, right? Tell us, did you know Saejima? Does he resemble the face on the screen? The fugitive we saw on the news. Yes, he is. Cool. That's actually pretty neat that they kept him hidden. You gotta find him. And merciful that they kept him on street level. And not like up in the skies. On the roofs and the rest of the verticality in the game. $1,200,000. If it wasn't for Hanahuda being so exploitable, I might be tempted. He's even got a broken handcuff on his arm. Help our new friend. No, he's got his own? Dang, he's like a mini Saejima then. Saejima used to help out a dojo here, didn't he? So, maybe when Saejima went back to prison for a bit, part of his rehabilitation and keeping him mentally and physically fit behind bars was training everybody else at the style.
Boy.
Dead. It's okay, Gamma, we got you. A man after my own heart. Dangerous to get between a burger. Now, I came across information on the pork katsubo by chance, because it's a pun, right? But it turns out in real life, they don't actually give you pork katsubo. It's like a trope in Japanese dramas, where I don't speak Japanese, so I don't know the puns by heart. But basically, because of the pun, you eat the pork katsu, and you start crying, and you start confessing. So it's kind of like at the end of the interrogation or whatever. Somebody ran off, he's about to call the cops. Do we have to? I mean, we're also technically a defense attorney. We could represent him and get paid that way. Oh, he's got purple health bar! Oh, come on, he wasn't even blocking! You're just not allowed to use your flux. Purple health bar, and he hits pretty hard. I think I'll take it. I got 11,000 SP again. Give me max health. New skill popped up? Did that unlock something? I don't see anything new. Or is that just new skill acquired? It's been so long I forgot what new skill acquired looks like. Purple to blue to green, so this guy's got the biggest health bar we've seen yet. Couldn't break out of it. While he's in the middle of trying to tiger drop in air. That takes a lot of mash to get out of. Almost to yellow. Oh, that's gonna kill me if I don't stuff my face right now. Ooh, got a tiger chop on him. Totally by accident, I promise. How much sushi left? 2? Stuff them both down. Oh, I thought I could grab the actual trash bin. I'm surprised that he didn't have any, like, bulk up attack. We're not gonna take him in though, like half the people in Habashiri prison are there on false pretenses. Somebody who carries more sushi in their pockets. We're really just gonna set him away? So, it's not that he was sent to prison on false pretenses like Saejima how many times in his entire Yakuza career and had to escape, nor actually a violent man out on the lam to do some mayhem. He just wanted hamburgers. That's all he wanted. This has gotta be a story for the author then. Hunting down an escaped prisoner from the snowy mountains of Hokkaido, beating him up and setting him back in for burgers. Can we make him friend? We're leaving on good terms. This is amicable enough for beating him up and sending him back to prison. Burger few. Oh, that's right. 1,000,002. I'm back up to almost 200 million. We actually get to get the bounty on him. Okay, quick starter. The GA Labs meeting rooms is an obscene 600,000 now that it's halfway through. We could afford that. And that better be the last of it. It's not the last of it because I don't see the clear for completing GA Labs. Miracle Darts still isn't done? Okay. I don't care about darts. We've already got all the girlfriends. We don't need darts anymore. And nothing new on the old quick starter yet. Then where to go now? Is Onomichio back? Onomichio's not back. Probably gotta wait for daytime stuff. In that case, the time has come. There's a fight. The time has come. Wrong door. Has come to finish off the Mahjong friend. I've only got one of these cheat items. I am not going to save up another 10,000 just to buy and waste one. So if you don't get it, 'Cause I don't have enough. 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 Really want to see you win with Warame. I don't even know if you're allowed to quit partway through, so one thing I want to test is, if it could be the Watermay, use a cheat item, win, and then quit, if that'll satisfy it. Because this has way too many rounds that I care for. At least Hanahuda's straightforward about how many rounds you're getting. Pretty weak. These are the weak guys, and they were still kicking my butt the last time I was playing here. Use 9 gates tile. Do I gotta use it right now? I thought I had to use it as a Watermay. Hold on. You also get to use items in the middle of rounds, don't you? Because I am not the Watermay right now. Is this good? What I have right now? 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 9. But I wasn't the Watermay. I want a Haneban, so there goes more completion. It's random who gets the Watermay too, according to the rules here. Wait, that's it? What? No. But I wasn't Watermay. That's a waste of my thing. That doesn't get me anything. Hence. There's save, where's my reload? Just return to title then load? Quickly. Get that lie out of my face. Okay, try this again. Gotta use a gate. And gotta be lucky enough to be Watermay at the first go. It's everybody else but me. Where's my quit button? Winning doesn't matter. Gotta win at the right moment. And now I don't have the item, do I? Why only save? Why no save and load? I don't want to go all the way back to title. Had a coconut chucked down my throat. At least here we have the purest form of Mahjong. Going around in circles and hoping for good luck. Okay, do this again. Pay the money. Use my 9 tiles, 9 gate tiles. And Watermay still isn't me. If I quit part way, I don't get it back, do I? No, it's counted as consumed. I don't have a use item prompt partway through, it seems. So I really have to hope that I just get Watermay as soon as the round starts? Because the rule says it's random. There's 4 of us. So it's a 25% chance for all of us. And once again, it's not me. Brown. There's my password. Nothing on my phone cooperates well with Wi-Fi. Gotta slap on data temporarily. But mine's a cheap data, so I don't get much per month. Guess he's busy. And once again, not the water May. Time to pull out the old James A. Michener. Where was I? Not save. No, don't save. Absolutely not save. Get out. Naoka. She was 17, widowed when the rhinoceros, now drinking at the lake, killed her hunter husband. Soon she would be eligible to take a new mate, and Gumstal looked on her with longing. He realized that his wife was aware of his passion, but he had a variety of plans. For circumventing her position, Naoka had to be his. It was only reasonable, for he was the leader. Got it! That's all you gotta do. You just gotta threaten to read historical fiction. Pure 9 gates. Still got the Hanuman wing, whatever that means. Not a whole whopping. Is that 1,920,000? No. 102,000. Either way, is that it? Is that what I need for friendship? That's it. She's done. No more mahjong ever again. To the next game. We're just having a good time. It's all down to luck, casual time warping powers, and a cheat item. No, we aren't. Neither cool nor good at mahjong. No, there is no next time, Tachibana. We maxed out your friendship, now we're never gonna see you again. Let us out of this madhouse. Get a save over that, just to make absolutely sure we never have to come back. Just in case there's like a random power outage with PG&E. Okay, Mari, then just one more event for you, right? Also should be jobs for him, but I want to see Mari's event first. Cheer up, what happened? Did you have her first loss? As rage as ever. Yagami, you flirt. So what's the gamble going to be for this one? Who are you gonna watch? We've only just recently become a millionaire again. We gotta worry about our assets. A guy or a girl? Yeah, I mean that's what a gamble is, isn't it? You can't impact which card the dealer's gonna draw next in blackjack. You gotta get lucky.
Double.
Oh, we didn't get any input.
Double.
Coming for my watered heart if I lose. Can we put any conditions? Is it a hold time for tonight or the next drink? It's who pays for the next drink, right? She's gonna leave. And when she does, someone's gonna walk in and have a chance to cheat, right? Call so- She's gonna do the exact same thing. She has the exact same thought. That is why she went to the bathroom. We can't call Kaito though, because he's just been shot. His abs are in recovery. Exactly, Mr. Detective's figured it out. Of these options, Kaito's the only one that makes sense though. Genda, Yagami sees as too much of a jovial old man, he wouldn't even send him to Madoka. Tsukumo is an absolute hikikomori that refuses to leave his inner... He left once to follow, like, an electronic spike. But that was it. Otherwise, he doesn't leave his internet cafe. It's gotta be Kaito. He's a party man. He loves drinking. He loves the ladies. He loves the bartender. And a bullet in his abdomen isn't going to stop him. Alright, still in recovery? Of all the days, did he have to get shot tonight? Gonna lose our bet. Should've called Genda. Genda would've come in for us. You never do something like that, right, Master Master? You put a signal jammer in the bar. None of us can get a call out. Ah! Not our Hikikomori friend, though. That's cheating. Master, that's cheating, isn't it? You already invited Kaito and Genda to the... We had to take the shut-in choice then? Later. You never know. There's always a chance somebody else comes in. No, Mari's friend made it in. You never know from the back. Yosuke's got a similar haircut. Not if I'm paying for both their drinks. You better max my friendship anyway. Friendship max regardless. That was horrible. But it doesn't seem to have actually depleted my bank. Easy money, she says, after cheating and kicking my butt. Okay, so could I get close enough to you? There we go. I had to get close enough to talk to him. But no, his final job is level 45, city reputation. So I'm still 3 friends short? Yeah, 3 friends short. Genda Law Offices should still have 1 more. And the Yagami Detective Agency should also have 1 more, but that's also where the next job is. The next story beat is, so I'm going to avoid that as much as possible. Genda is not locked though. Okay. Let's go see if the prison escapee thing qualifies for a author story. No more QR codes out here, no QR codes. Only 2 QR codes in the entire city. And I've been everywhere I can think of. I can't imagine where the last 2 are going to be. Been here, been there, been everywhere. Do my eyes deceive me, or is there a little alcove in Middle Asia that I might not have been in? But I haven't heard anything. And this also looks like it might be a little alley one could access. So maybe here, or here. Okay. After we check with the author to check those 2 places. My money. Gotta grab her 5,000 yen. Gotta be shabby wire. Author, is this story good? I can't talk to him.
Yagami-san.
Hey.
The wanted criminal. Is that gonna be the last? Because much like Yasuke, he also had really slow growth with his friendship. And guess who did it? And guess why he escaped? But it took so much sushi to apprehend him. Yeah, see? At that rate of growth, that's gotta be like 4 minimum? At least 4 more side cases to do? If there's any consolation, it's that there's not many side cases left in the game, so... Maybe once I clear out another solid set of them, that'll be it. And we could befriend him.
Hey.
And then maybe he'll be the last guy to send to Yasuke to send to Madoka, to finish off Yasuke, to finish off Madoka. All of these long runners all tied together, probably. Oh wait, hold on, that's right. Little Asia doesn't have a north exit. Because I want to see what's in here. Right, that's the north exit blocked off. Digging to the wall just in case anything pops up. No? The alcove would be in here, but it's blocked out. Could I get my pigeon in there? Maybe it's the location that only the pigeon could reach. Nope. Invisible walls. Can't get it over. Okay, the alcove isn't real. Then what about the one by the bartender? Assuming the spot on the map is real and isn't just fake geography. There's here, but then there's nothing else here. Come on over. Come, Nishi. Move with a purpose, you drunk? He's drunk, isn't he? That's what they're fighting. Oh, my health's low. Since when? No, there's nothing here. Unless... Other places. Nope, it's fake. There's nothing but all these fake alcoves. Come on, come on. Let me through. Ignore guys, the encounter rate in this game is way too high. Threat is at 0. And it still fights everywhere, even Keihin folk. But at least it also counts for the stances you fight in. If you're in Crane and you just nuke everybody, it still counts skills for Crane. So where to next? Do you need 2 more QR codes? You need guys. You need stories. You, I haven't started yet. And no chirp chirps. I could just run around over the city, waiting for chirp chirps to spot up. But I've already done that so many times, so I doubt the last 2 remaining QR codes are going to be that easy. Already got the one at the curry restaurant. But I missed one here. How did I miss one here? I thought I went down this way already. That's the one final one, right? Okay, Hin Gang. But it's the exact same 1, 2, 3. There's no 4th guy yet. So I don't care at all. Good luck, Kim. You're on your own. And just to make sure there's none here. Despite fighting through this how many times. The QR code, chirp chirp. Not on that side of the street, not on this side of the street. I've already been through there. I've searched everywhere. It is literally down to one final code. ESC done, turbo done, propeller done, motor done, frame. One final frame. Question mark's got 1. Oh, for outrun. Just play outrun 10 times for more points. Acting like it's a mystery. chirp chirps anywhere, not even a soft chirp chirp. What if I go up? Actually, there's a balcony up there. Maybe an endgame thing's gonna come up there? Onomichio! Why does Onomichio have a knife? Chase him! Chase him, Yagami! That weird mascot has a name, thank you very much. Is he going to Charlie? Don't tell me that Onomichio is Higashi. That can't be. Onomichio is pure. Surely somebody sold his outfit. Oh, that's why he's dressed like a Popo guy. I was wondering why they had a Popo guy with them if Onomichio was here on Popo business. What if it's Deguchi? What if he's failed being a host again? As much as he's failed being on a fishing boat? And so his idea to pay off his aunt is to dress as Onomichio and rob again? Nishimura-kun? Okay, so Deguchi's off the hook for this one. On the side of the street, so that's just anybody in there. That kid dared to study the good name of Onomichio? So, are we going to catch him before he runs off? He went down to the arcade Charlie, didn't he? We could talk about this after we catch the thief in the costume. Now, could we talk about Kiryu? But Kiryu was Onomichio just what, once or twice? Is this to imply that canonically, after the events of Yakuza 6, Kiryu went back to Onomichi and donned the costume, and that's been his career all this time? He went big brain dumb and decided to make personal sacrifices that nobody wants and flee from Haruka, from the kids at the orphanage, got nowhere else to be. So he spends his days donning the costume. At night he goes to the bar and chat up boring old people, plays spreadsheet style baseball management. And for some reason he stopped being Onomichio then. Or maybe he's only Onomichio in Onomichi, and not when they take the show on the road. So, we gotta chase after him or no? Cause then anybody is gonna be Onomichio in there. If we go in and he ditched the costume. 4 o'clock. Okay, so we have time to finish this off, and then what? Didn't we just fight one of these guys too? We did at the start of this chapter. There's no time between all this stuff. Somebody mod the game to reduce these encounters and these Keihin gang stuffs by like 50%. They just left Onomichiro on the floor. What if some kid saw this? It's gonna break hearts. I'm going to have to identify and observe these people to figure it out, aren't I? Nishimura is here. That is suspicious. You said you were quitting, you ditched the costume, and now you show up here. Why loaf in an arcade indeed. Hironaka, I think this case is solved already. Oppo certainly thinks so. There are so many Club Segas around here, one of which is pretty big, and he chose this little dingy hole. No offense to dingy hole arcades. Do we have any alibi? Not it. So how am I going to... What's the game here? Interrogation or observation? How we get DNA off the costume, sweat, and you know what? They probably don't even clean it all that well. There's probably like 12 dozen samples of DNA in that suit. Suspicious Yakuza guy. Why would you toss it down? No, just for that reason. Have they all got bags? I guess they do all got bags. A great detective. Where can we find those Yagami? Introduce just head out. Leave them to their fate. Nah, let's get this done. It'll be another story to tell. Brain of the whole city's reputation. Would it really, Hironaka? It wouldn't do all that. Logical deductions, huh? First, give me cat noise. Is there a cat here? There is a cat here. The meow came from this side, I think. Kitty is not in the machine. That's a good start. Is he in the ducks? Where are you, kitty? There is an achievement for finding all the cats in the game, but I don't care about that. I just want to find all the cats in the game because he can. Well, I can walk outside. There you are, kitty. Okay, found it. Now let's see if I can walk outside. Is Onomichu important? Costume. The knife itself? Any fingerprints on that? No. Oh no, Michio wears gloves. What about the person? Maybe they held it before they put the costume on. It could have come from home. Bag probably has her own regular clothes unless they wore it inside the suit. The boots. The stylish boots. Don't think I forgot the Onomichio way. Vital for any fisherman. There's something else? Oh, also the gloves and the pants. Okay, but I've totally forgotten if it's white pants or blue jeans. But there's also the sense of refinement. Doesn't have that refined, matured look. Yeah, it is. Even the internet is super critical when it comes to proper Onomichios. Okay, was it white pants or jeans? Trying to remember. Was it white? To match the gloves? To match the shirt? So it is white pants. So, the shoes might not be the boots. They might not have chosen to wear the boots. They could have just worn the regular running shoes. So, they might have paint on the shoes, and they should be in white pants, which is more evidence towards the Yakuza guy. Why would a well-dressed Yakuza play the part of Onomichio to rob a popo? Because they are dumb. But I could ask about sash, I could ask about jeans. But the sash is the charming fish purse. What if I choose the wrong answer? Doesn't wear a sash. It would cover his trendy Ono shirt. Don't get the details wrong. The jeans? No, he doesn't wear jeans. Okay. Got all the info we need. If anti-theft paintball was used. If. Oh, there's a door. So let's see. Jeans and white Zoris. Zoris and blue. White pants. So no paint on the shoes. Where's the last guy? Oh no! You see, I had a hunch that because... Because your old boss believed it couldn't be you, because he wouldn't hire a robber. He's got big, baggy white pants, and he's wearing the cool boots. But you were pretty sure, one of you was pretty sure, that the robber was wearing sneakers. And that was too long ago for me to remember. He could be wearing the pants and the boots simply because he thought they were cool, ditched the costume, kept the boots. Onomichio wears cool boots. that are vital for any fisherman. He's got the script. It could be a red herring. But you're not playing on Michio though. So why would you still wear the white pants and the boots? Can we check his bag? He is letting us search it. In the plush. Look in the plushie. Somewhere in the arcade. Where could you hide in the arcade? The trash bin? Empty cans. Inside a derelict machine? Are any of these machines broken but open? Boot, got the shoes. Got the sneakers with paintball on them. Maybe that's why he still got the boots here. He stashed the boots here first, then changed shoes. I could examine the rabbit. A one-stop. Everything's fine in the bathroom? Any other rabbits hiding secrets? Other trash bin? I know machine has been broken into. You won't listen to there. Did you shove it into one of these? In the prize outs? Hey, buddy. Dozing in the back. Ugh. These are the people that Higashi have helping? No clues on you. Already searched the trash can. None of these other ones are open. What if you converted all the money into... what was it? Decoration things? These trash cans aren't worth looking into? And I can't leave from here. White pants, but... He's also wearing Zori's. He might have dropped out from sneakers to Zori's. Sandals with ankle length. With ankle length. And he wants to look good, he said. Zori's do not match the outfit, I'm sorry to say. Crap, he just thought of something. Yeah, he just grabbed the first pair he could find, didn't he? A closer look? How could I get a closer look? I've seen them both. Carefully check his sandals. Do I just check them again, or do I walk behind him? Are those your names? Are those your mom's sandals? Charles. You picked up sandals. You picked up Zori's from Charles itself. Found the culprit. Changed into these in the bathroom, forgot to change back. So you changed in the bathroom. Swapped your shoes for the first Zori's you could find. Culprit get. And his pants are long enough to provide comfort, plus a sweater. If you live nearby, you probably wouldn't have to dive into here anyway. I'm keeping the candy though. We've beaten several Yakuza before. I can just beat them up right now to gain access to it. I'm sure he's got plenty of other reasons to hide it. It's just to not show us what's inside there. So, the question is, where's the money? Because where's the shoes you came in with? If you just grabbed the first set, then where's your shoes? You didn't walk here barefoot. You are plenty suspicious with perfectly matching pants for Onomichio, perfectly matching boots. But I think it's him.
Hey. Yagami-san!
I hope it doesn't have us pick by name, because I haven't memorized anybody's name. Accused by talking to them. Good. They designed this in such a way to make it easy to localize. That one there, this one here, no, just touch him. It was you. Kaneda. You're the culprit.
Hey.
If the shoe fits.
Hey.
The sandals. Sandals cannot possibly be his. Is the bathroom itself one? No. That's a very shoddy explanation. Arcades don't give off sharp-beat sandals. Then where's your shoes? There's no shoes in the bathroom. Is it the shoes then? The ones you got rid of? He tossed them in the trash next to the bathroom. Grabbed Zori's from the bathroom. Also, this waistband doesn't even have a bottom, it just goes straight to the rug. No, the pink paint, that's just a Danganronpa cosplay. Proof on him right now. Is that why he's got it rolled up? Maybe he rolled his pants up to make it easier to run. And instead he got his bare ankles and he washed it off in the bathroom. But got the guy. The question now is where the heck is the money? He put the good name of Onomichio to shame. That's not just you. That is you shaming the entire city of Hiroshima.
ちょっと
A real person. Debts are already paid? He paid his debt to the Yakuza. That's why he doesn't want to show his purse. Because all the money's in there. Sneaking off for ya. Beat him up, Yagami, beat him up! Oh, who's this? Pulpo Man is behind you. Who are you? Oh, he snuck in front of him. A regular Batman, this Yagami? So because he's got the money in the pouch, I suspect we could have fraudulently blamed him with heavy evidence and an innocent man behind bars. Case hasn't been solved yet. This isn't Yagami, the defense attorney. This is him in detective mode. Now he is looking for the truth.
Boy.
Yeah, a Popo man who got robbed himself is gonna forget where his money went. Popo needs his cash.
Boy.
Let us explain. Nothing to do with the investigation, it's simply where the money ran off to. The debt collector. The true culprit. No, we know who that is. The debt collector, surely. And this is a Yakuza haunt. This is Higashi's place. So the true mastermind is Higashi. And this is but one step in the ladder. Which means, if you really think about it, Hamura is a true mastermind. Count up your sins, Kumakura. Gonna fight. He's gonna fight. He's gonna end us. Oh, look, he's got a baby-sized knife. What am I on? Crane? Gotta get more crane kills, not more EX boost kills. Sorry, Higashi, smashing all of your arcades. Think of this as incentive to maintain some of these things. Half of these are out of order. When's the last time we saw Higashi? He was beaten up, right? But he should still be around. That's right, I think the last we saw him, bruised Higashi was carrying Kaito out of the Matsugane place that we raided. What did you think he was going to do? He had no money otherwise. Detective Yagami. How about then, a follow-up side case, where we get to be Onomichio. They do want somebody more mature, more rugged. Oh, he's gonna take his job seriously now? And now he has the true spirit of Onomichio inside him. Surpass even Kiryu. Well, there you go then. When is Nishimura gonna get his own game? Forget bringing Kiryu back for Yakuza 8. His story is done. I don't want to see any more Kiryu. What I want to see is Like an Orange. Michi halfway. $120,000. That's pretty nice. How am I? Oh, there's two more quick starter stuff. One's gonna be dice. One's gonna be yet another level for the building. 3rd edition dice and cube strategy guide. I'll wait for you to halfway. GA Labs construction project. What is it now? Event hall? This guy's just... he's leeching money. He's supposed to have had a budget that he went a little over. This is how much over now? This gotta be several million over his initial budget. This is definitely gonna wait till it hits 1 million spent, or 1 million earned up. Because I'm not gonna blow what little money I got left on there. For now, it is getting plenty late in the night for me. Yeah, 4:28 my time here, so I'm going to do is run down to Genda and see if 42 friends is enough to get more jobs there. There should be a few left. There's one final one for bartender that's at like 45 or so. I think it's 45, so 3 friends away. There's a couple over at the Yagami Detective Agency that probably do need 40, 45, 50. There's a couple for 50. And there's not many very left at Genda either. Hoshino, how's it going? He gets to work staring directly across to his beloved. Question... Oh, we got the reputation, but we don't have the main story progress. What could possibly be? What we're already at chapter 11. This is like the penultimate chapter. They got one final job here. Does this one chapter 12? Is there some with a threshold in chapter 11? Is this post-game? And main story progress too. So, are there somebody to meet or some event condition? I think I'm happy with the situation though. That instead of facing the Keihin gang leaders every single time they pop up, just leave them to Kim. Because if you actually fight any of them, you get a very minor prize. If you ignore them, nothing changes. Kim doesn't like you less. All you lose is on that minor insignificant prize. The pyro scene or whatever it is. Okay, but this robbery thing was a whole detective thing. Detective author. Threat level is at 0. See what I mean? Threat level is at 0 and these Keihin gangs are still everywhere. Threat level is fake. Who's there? Oh, real? Anyway, detective case has to be actual detective story thing for detective guy. Gimme.
Yagami-san.
Hey.
And that's gonna be it, right? Then your final thing is gonna be do a job for you instead? Onomichio? That's still like 2 or 3, unless he's got one final case that involves himself. Just inspired the next bestseller. He's done! That's it! No more cases! No more stories! Okay. Now, is Katagiri-san going to be a mail that we could send over to what's-his face, to Yasuke? He's got stories that he could tell over to Madoka, and he enjoys drinking, that's why he hangs at the bar all the time. So will it? One final thing for the night, will this work? Just gotta sprint all the way across town to find out first. No chirp, I've been here already, that's right. Then up the ladder. I think what I'll do tonight is just find a map to tell me exactly where the final thing is going to be, the final QR code. This is final, right? Please tell me this is the final one. Final? The last of the frame codes! Oh, that's so cool! Actually got all the QR codes without looking it up. Okay, change of plans. Make one more friend. Then talk to Yasuke. With ammo of 2 new male friends. Now let's see. We got Mahjong done, we got Mari done. We got more friends done today than the past few days, didn't we? So there really isn't too many left? I know that there's one left behind baseball still. 43 friends right now. One is Madoka. One is Yasuke, that's 45. There's baseball guy that wants a whole tournament done. 46, 47 for this one. So 3 friends remaining? 3 unknown friends, I think? Oh, cool. We could very well almost be done then. Maybe Onomichio, now that we solved his thing. Any good ramen spots in town? Yeah, Q should have been 1 star. His best bet. And he's already got a girlfriend too, so he's like to be group with Madoka. Okay, this is how many new guy friends now? Neither of which work. The author doesn't count to send to the booby club. The foreigner who's into drone racing, can't send him over either. Who on earth does he need? Who's all even left? Yasuke wants so much, but I haven't got so much. And solving the Onomichio crisis does not populate Onomichio anywhere on the map, does it? No? Oh, there's also a Bisu pawn owner. 48. So then 2 new friends I haven't met yet? A Bisu pawn owner is going to require gambling. I've given him 1 painting so far, right? I think it was 1 so far. And there's another painting in the Koi Bride in Lamont. Another in the upstairs gambling of the Dragon's Palace. That's 3. Another in the sewers, that's 4. And the last one is in Paradise VR middle course. If I go with lots and lots of dice. So I could... What does it take right now? Okay. I'm gonna guess blackjack's kind of easy. If they had a better bluff mechanic, then doing the poker would be pretty cool. But I could just buy all the tokens. Buy all the chips to get the painting here and here. Spend experience to get the painting here. Yeah, we'll see. That's gonna be for more grindy day. I'll still do cases, because cases are cool, but I think tomorrow... Well, tomorrow's gonna be something else. About the next time we play Judgment, I'm going to aim to actually finish the game. We're on chapter 11. I'm pretty sure we could push all the way to the end within one day. But for now, that is going to be it. I'm sorry to say. Quickly grab the save behind the curtain. And now I gotta find the subject of our raiding adoration. Who is it going to be tonight? Recall's not gonna be on for a while. Because he's prepping for the release of Waterworld, Eggman's on, Star Trek Fleet Command, Omega Valerian, should be team ready recently, and K is on. Future Police Cops, the anime. Wait, what? Hyper Securities, Kinmirai Bisoju Police Nishi? That sounds pretty interesting. Let's go raid on K again then. For now, folks, thanks for hanging out. Go say hi to Anne. And go enjoy the rest of your night. Have fun. See you guys next time, and we will finish this game off. Well, actually, surprise for next time. But the next we play, we'll finish this off. Go say hi to Anne. Take care.